I'm pressing the button. We're doing this live. I did it. Jake, say the line about
Seriously
me
though, you
pressing the
guys
button.
better be glad I spent like 24 hours of only naps in between getting this computer up and
I am
running.
very thankful, Oracle. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Lesson session 38. Yeah, 38. Yeah. Um, last time, Yumiko, what happened?
Uh, uh, um, so, Yugami was like, or Udell was like, Huzzah, I'm gonna fight you, Dragon, and Dragon's like, no, bitch, slam you. But then Thunder Kid's like, hey, yo, I am a very thundery boy, you see. And he was like, fuck you, Dragon, and did the Pikachu thing. And then Udell was like, I'm gonna fight you, Dragon, fuck, I lost. And Yugami's like, oh, I gotta fight this dragon now, gotta throw hands with the fucking dragon. So then you got me like, haha, fuck you, Dragon. Like, no, fuck you. Actually, fuck you, haha. Oh no, I'm fucking dead, Dragon. And then Yumika's like, I'm in an event. What the fuck am I gonna do? There's a crazy bitch right in front of me. I have a sword lady. I'm just gonna make the sword lady stab the thing that's doing all the bad stuff. Fuck, she noticed. So now the sword lady has to stab the bird lady into the machine that does the bad stuff. And then Yumika started crawling away in the vents, very scared. Then she saw Yugami, and Yugami was like, hey Yumika, what the fuck are you doing being so sus right now? By the way, I have an unconscious you now. And Yumika's like, oh, okay, we should leave. So Yumika went to leave. So they all three went to leave. And then they realized Mystical Elf wasn't with them, which is weird because Mystical Elf was with them.
I was
Yugami was fucking burnt to a crisp, like a cookie left in the oven too long,
His ass
and
was well
Udell was
done.
almost dead. And so Yumika's like, fuck, you guys bring Caliburn, cause she's weird, back to her stone. Maybe that'll help her. I don't know. I'll go back and try
I
to
didn't
look
have a
for.
choice in this. I was
Yeah,
asleep.
Yumika's like, I'll go back since I'm literally not the one. I'm literally the only one with non-grave injuries at the moment. And so she went back, was running through the halls, being, Mr. Elf, where are you? Then she went into the main hall and it's like, fuck, there's still mist. I'm gonna open up these windows. Then she's like, hey, then little bluebird is like, hi, oh my god, nom nom nom, I'm gonna eat you. And Yumika's like, no, you're yourself. What am I fighting for? And then Mr. Garrett, man, his fucking gun was like, no, get away. And Yumika's like, no, you get away. She is a person. She is good person. And then the orange bird was like, hello, thank you for not hurting my sister. Now you shall die because you spared my sister and were being good, but I hate you because I'm a bitch.
Nya,
And
nya,
then,
nya.
and then Garrett and his little girlfriend stand girl was just like, hello there, we are here to murder you. But before that, there's Yugami trying to take you down to Caliburn Stone, and then they saw a evil superhero and a dragon and a lady and like, haha, fight. But then this very fucking Skull Knight guy is like, haha, fuck boy. Now these guys have to surrender or else I'll cut your head off. And Yugami's like, I don't want to have my head cut off. And he's like, I don't. And the other guys are like, we don't want his head to get cut off. So fine, we'll surrender. And then the evil guy was like, ah, thank you, Yugami. You did a good service of the day of evil. And Yugami's like, okay, fuck. Then continued and collapsed, putting Caliburn back in her stone, protecting her from the elements by curling over her like a good boy. Back to Yumika, a bunch of screaming, fuck, 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 and then Yumika died, but then Garrett was like, fuck, gotta run, and then we left it there. So we lost the arc.
I just want to say, I should have had you light up the recap instead.
I was gonna say, we don't need the recap. That's it. There it
That's
is.
it.
There's the recap.
I wasted my night
It's
yesterday, you
Delete the
know?
recap episode.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that episode now. I just.
no.
This is now session 37.
This is now. Wait, but then we can't use the harpy art. I don't know what the thumbnail's gonna be. I can.
Anyhow,
One day I kind of want to just have a session. I'm like, you know what? She's gonna be in the thumbnail or something. Even if she doesn't show up, she's gonna be the thumbnail. And
That's called clickbait, Johan.
it is.
yeah.
Anyhow, let's get started on the actual game because
Yeah.
we've been waiting hours.
Yeah, I got
Literally
yeah,
2 hours.
I
Or
got
down an hour.
before we start, I got some things to show off because I
God damn it, Johan.
look, cause
I want the
fine,
most
if you guys don't
popular
want
move,
your level
Shadow
ups, I can
Legends.
just turn back the sheets, I guess.
No,
I guess you guys don't want to go show your new sheets with new art and a new stat. What?
Yeah, we,
No, it
we have
sounds
we
like
have new
Hikari
art
doesn't
and
I,
want
I,
to
new
I
show
guess you don't.
logos.
I guess we'll just go ahead with the game. I guess I guess you don't
No,
get to
we
show
we,
off
we gotta.
Udell and her new stat tops.
There we go. I was
What
gonna say
what's
we
the
have to
difference
show
in
off
your
Hikari.
stats out Udell?
I just shoved absolutely everything into Spirit because Udell's obsessed with the sort of stuff now.
This is
She is the reincarnation of Cleopatra.
fucking
Hate
damn it.
you.
there you go, Udell. Keep that on that.
Uh,
As yeah, this was alongside the level ups, we have a new stat because none of none of the players were very spiritly inept until recently, even though that was probably like 10 sessions, like 20 sessions ago. I just didn't expect Spirit to last as long, I'll be honest. But they but after kind of like spending some time with spiritual stuff and for better or worse, they have gained some spiritual prowess. Udell got a 2 in it now. And
Yeah.
and for Yugami, what's the changes with Yugami besides his new art?
I think I put one into impression.
Mm-hmm. He you did say
he's only slightly done. He's
after
only
talking to
slightly
some more people,
completely
he's
inept.
been getting better with his people skills. What else did you put a point in, Jake?
I believe the other one was Spirit.
That is, I was looping into spirit. Yeah, you got a 1 spirit, so you get a +1 to spirit rolls. I've been making them roll spirit rolls for a long time. I accidentally said spirit roll last session as well. I was like, oh fuck, they now know. No, they get it anyways.
You think we're smart enough to pay attention, Johan?
I wish it would be nice.
You ask too much of us, Johan.
And Yumiko, what's new with you?
I also put 2 in impression because Yumika did not get any physically stronger. She did not become sexual. She should not come off the people better. And she did not get any more smart.
You
Well,
thought
you
that was
said you
a
put
I
it
bit.
into
equipped 2
impression.
in,
You said inspection, but you kind of cut out. You mean spirit, right?
I put 2 in spirit.
Yeah. Yeah.
B.
Yeah.
Because Yumika is like, I have big brain. And it has been mentioned in Yumika spirit or when she is even little. At least once.
You cut out a bit here and there.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It keeps cutting you out. I'm sorry.
I s-
It's
I'll let
and
it
she has
slide.
2 spirit now. There.
you did good though. Question is Hikari cutting out for anyone else, or should I just reconnect real quick?
Hikari's cutting out here and there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll turn down my sensitivity at first. So
Hello.
there.
Okay. Hopefully this should be fine. I hear me, but that's okay.
Binga ba ba bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da.
Papa. Yeah. As So yeah, like you're unconscious, you're unconscious, you're unconscious.
Oh, you also forgot one more thing, Johan.
Oh yeah. Also, I've been meaning to do these, but I keep forgetting. We got the new. Well, like here before we have the cards with spirits. We got Despot. We got Quickspan. Now we got Sangan, who has new art,
I made new art for Shingen because I did not like his old art.
and there's Caliburn as a sword, and
Yeah.
and yeah, no other changes. No, no other.
None at all.
Nope.
Now let's get this session started.
Yeah. Uh, I just want to ask if you maybe can turn down the sensitivity, or like put it up a bit, just because I can hear myself kinda. It's a bit up.
Pop, 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 pop.
Pop, 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 pop. Fuck.
Pop, pop, pop,
Pop, pop, pop, pop. There we go. Yay. So yeah, so I want to ask before we start, what do you guys think? All of you are unconscious to an extent.
I am very scared.
what I want Oracle? What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know, because I missed the end of the last session.
Jake,
Oh
what?
yeah, you missed the end of the last session. Yumiko lost.
I know that. I gathered that much, yes.
Look at
Were
these.
you there when were you there when I got held hostage?
Yes.
Yeah, because we ended right after that.
Mm,
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, we switched.
yeah, because I know you left off when we doing you stuff. So yeah, up to you, Jake. What do you think is gonna happen? You know, you're unconscious. Yudel's unconscious. Yumika, you don't know, but she's unconscious. Em's unconscious.
Hmm.
How are you feeling about that?
Let's see. Using my galaxy level brain, I'm assuming we're gonna have some kind of weird vision dream or something.
Oh, gonna be the big dreamer.
Let me just get a certain. But
Cue theme song.
yeah. Also, we got new tokens. Well, it's the same art we use for the thing, but it is drawn by our Mr. Jake Osu.
Like all of our height, it's drawn by Mr. Jacobs.
Yeah, all of the art I
For
drawn by
now,
Mr. Jake Osu.
for now, apparently.
Until the next campaign, which we're not gonna say yet.
Yeah, until the Duel Masters campaign. Oops, sorry.
Mm.
Oh, so the one I can actually understand.
You mean Baby's first Magic the Gathering?
Anyhow, what, Elon?
Yeah. So I actually want to start off with Yumaka because Yumaka's in a interesting situation. As
I was
Yumaka,
That's me.
kidnapped.
as
Wait,
You-
you what?
Oh yeah. So Garrett
No
and the
one
Token Lady
mentioned
hopped
that
on Griffin's.
part.
I think we did say it, but I don't think like you probably forgot because I said that like yeah like Garrett and the Token Lady hopped on the Griffin's back with an unconscious Yumika and they just flew off to who knows where.
Okay, well, I guess that happened then.
as Yumaka, uh, from from the effects of whatever you encountered against the Harpy ladies, you have is after the duel you end up unconscious because of whatever they did to you when you lost. You felt like a surging pain as they slacked you down as you lost consciousness. And for like a good while, only the thing you can only hear is like the sound of like loud birds, like the flap of wings and all that. As that kind of just goes, as you kind of have like a somewhat, not, I wouldn't call it a gleam, but it just kind of goes on your goes on your like mind for like a while. You don't know how long it's been, but all you can like feel and think is just basically like the flapping of wings, the sounds of harpies, kind of like that, kind of like you're just thinking of what happened, but constantly, as it just kind of just in your mind for a good while until you do end up opening your eyes, Yomaka. Uh, you look around. It seems a bit dark, like where you are, but can you make me an instinct roll?
Where's my dice?
No.
Oh,
They're
it's
all
over
in.
in the bowl.
Yeah, let me get for you.
That's not my dice.
Get your grubby mitts off my dice.
Rolly, 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 rolly.
12 plus
12.
2, 14. As you look around, you get kind of used to the darkness as you actually know where you are. Where is that map? As you go look around, you feel like you are actually in a very soft bed.
Mm-hmm.
As you've been to this place, but I don't think you've ever been here as a user, more of a visitor. As it is what you can see appears to be like the dead of night, but you're in the nurse room. A quick look to the side of your bedside table, you actually notice some kind of like stuff people left. Like you see like flowers, you see like a bit of like fruits and such. It,
I will set myself up if I can.
mm, You go set
Am I
yourself
still
up.
in my? Am I still in my blazer that I had on?
You're still in that.
Okay, big rip in the back. I see.
Actually, now you're in the blazer. Just there's no, but it's fixed. You're not sure if it's a new one or
Oh.
just like
And there's a bigger collar apparently.
Yeah, apparently you got a new outfit. Weird. I would say tint-wise, this is a bit. It's nighttime. The tint didn't work. Yeah, but it's like nighttime. It's like dead dark. Looking
Yo,
at
hold
the
on.
table.
Yawn, give me the promoted things.
Okay, here you go. Oh fuck, that's Oracle.
Hi.
Quick, Oracle,
Hi,
use your
Oracle.
powers.
Oracle uses her powers. I don't know what she's gonna do with it, but she's gonna use. Yeah.
Peek at the ending.
Bold of you to assume I need permissions to use my powers. I built a computer out of leftover parts.
Their house.
It makes it. It's like a
Oh
silhouette.
fuck! Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see that.
I kind of dig the silhouette.
Did the table get darker?
Yeah.
There. How about that?
Yeah, that can work. Hold on. Can I just make this just flat tint? No, I can't. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, like it's
You have to affect the lighting itself of the room.
okay. Like the loom itself is very like there's no lights on. You don't even see the nurse lady. A quick look again at the table. You see like these like kind of like what you can assume to be get well soon gets. You even see like some like like messages or cards kind of thing. Like when someone goes
Oh,
do that, you can
yeah.
check
Can
that.
I read them?
Oh no.
You see a couple from people, let me double check some stuff. But
Oh no.
cause some you get one from like Now and like Shiba. They like they're like hope you wake up soon! Exclamation mark! 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 Exclamation mark!
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Who else? I'll check my PDF, my thing to see if I ever responded.
ooh, I was gonna say your PDA and you see your PDA and your dual this is actually on that is there actually like you like you dual this your PDA is also like kind of on the table but like a bit down like it's on the floor actually not near the table but it's there um you're gonna but before that you look at the rest of them there's them you see also one from like Kumi like get well soon uh don't really get anything else from anyone else except there's one that is just a note.
Oh,
I'll
no.
read the note.
It is from Akasumi.
Who's
It's
that Kasumi? Was that the boy? Was that the pilgrim?
this
Kasumi
one.
was
Oh,
the.
Kasumi.
Yeah, Kasumi.
I thought you said Akasumi. I'm like, who's
Akasumi.
Yeah, I heard.
Akasumi?
Yeah, I heard Akasumi. I was like, who's
Weird.
Akasumi?
How did you
Akasumi.
guys hear Akasumi?
You
I heard Kasumi.
It was probably Johan taking a breath, and so I heard
Kasumi.
Kasumi.
Yeah. But yeah, you get like a note from Kasumi. Um,
Yeah, what did it say?
you look. It seems to be a standard get well soon note, but some of the letters seem to be kind of weird. Like some of the letters are in like a different font.
Oh, is it like those letters where like they
Uh,
take like news clippings and like use them
No,
as
it's
like the
just
letter?
it just weird.
no, I assume it was just written out. What do I read if I just take each of the letters?
Roll
I
me
get it in order?
because there's some different ones, some in different one. It just kind of looks like showy design from a glance.
Yeah.
But
Ah, dang it. I figured out the way that does this top thing is it needs to be a bigger die.
you take a look at it, you kind of you don't lead you can think of it as mainly just like a weird design thing. But
Okay.
maybe there's something you can try again later if you want because it is kind of weird.
I'll check my PDA then if that was all the note.
As you do check your PDA, you wake up to. I'm gonna go use this D20 real quick.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, that makes sense.
You have
18
12
messages.
missed calls.
Ah,
Oh
I'll
no.
read them?
Uh, you they're all from July. You do notice like the message is like a day after, like a day or 2 days after, kinda
Oh
the whole spirit day
no.
happened. You look at it as in like you're asking for help, and it's basically like, wait, what's happening? Like, where are you? Can you see us? And like it seems to like stop. It just basically all messages like, wait, what's going on, and that kind of stuff. Of like more of like a lot of concern, like, wait, what happened? Where are you? What
I'll
like
I'll send
do you know
I'll
like
send
where are you?
her I'll send her a message. I'm at the infirmary. I'm sorry that
I forgot. Did I mention the window was closed or was it open?
I don't think you
I
mentioned the
said
window at all.
you said it was obviously nighttime, so I assume the curtains were open.
Yeah, it is very late. Also, can you loan me a
I'll check the
knowledge or
time.
something? Yeah. Never mind. You don't have to go that. You go. You want to go to check the time?
Yeah.
It's like 11 p.m. at night. 11 p.m. at night. 1 week later from the Spirit Day arc.
What? What?
Yeah, it's been 1 week.
Hey, it's been 1 week.
No, 1 week since you looked at me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no. This
uh,
is what I was afraid of.
my classes.
Mm-hmm.
I like that's
Oh
the first thing
no.
you're worried about.
I'm at school for a reason.
Yeah, but I
Um,
think you being in the infirmary would they'd kind of like you get a pass for that.
I mean, you still have to do makeup work with some areas. I'd assume. Yeah. Look around, like a note or anything.
Look around the room.
Yeah.
A quick look
Oh,
around.
I noticed that the two aren't here, right?
Yeah, they're not here.
Yeah, Yumiko would likely assume that they went back to the dorms.
Mm.
Would I have a bag with me, like my backpack, when they brought it
Yeah,
here?
like everything you would have had on you seems to be on you.
Fuck, I didn't have my backpack with me,
Oh,
cause I remember mentioning it, but then I remembered like later that I wouldn't have brought it with me, cause it was
then you
a
would only
thing.
have your dual disc. You have your deck at least. Like a quick look through all of your everything in your deck is fine.
Okay.
You don't have a caliber
Uh,
card, because you gave it to you.
yeah, I
Yeah.
gave that. Um, I assume there'd be a bag, like a little parcel or something, well, not but like bag, something I could put everything in.
No, unless you had the bag with you, it would just be.
Like at least like a plastic bag around,
If
like
anything, they
maybe in
kept
a
your
like a
stuff in like a
drawer.
small. Mm,
What?
uh, if anything, they would kept your stuff in kind of like maybe a box. I wouldn't really say a plastic bag.
I just saying like in like like some drawers or something, or just around.
Mm,
Yumiko doesn't want to leave all the stuff she got.
yeah. Uh, low for plastic bag.
Roll for
Come
bed.
Oh,
on,
plastic bag.
Get
That's
above
a
an 8.
come on, powers of Beyblade, be with me. You've left me for too
Millennium
long.
Millennium Beyblade
So
guidance.
it.
so there's
18.
a, there's a plastic bag here. One more bag to pollute the ocean with, you sick mother.
She recycles. Yeah,
The
Yumiko will
recyclable
put
bags.
like Yumiko would put like stuff,
Yeah.
like all the gifts she got. Probably write down on a letter like, uh, I'm feeling, I
I
woke
woke
up.
up.
I woke up. Heading to my dorms. Just send me a message if I should come back
Mm.
because she doesn't want to leave, but like she's also worried about everyone else and everyone else worrying about her. So she'll probably be like, "All right, no."
Someone
And
just
Yumiko will
dead
attempt to
asleep.
leave.
As you go to leave, as you do go to leave, you do feel a small tug on your uniform.
Hmm?
Burp.
I sing again.
It's Sangan.
Good boy.
You see him like tug on your uniform as he seems to point towards the window.
I'll look out the window.
You see, I don't think have I this. I don't think I established if this was in the first floor or not, but I feel like this would be in the first floor. As
Yeah, you never say the floor.
yeah, as he points out, you don't really see anything upward. You just see kind of like the outside of the nurse room. But he seems to
Mhm.
kind of like point towards like the window, and there's like a motion, like an opening motion. You haven't seen him do anything like this before. He
Uh, I'll open the window.
Mhm. As he opened the window, he points towards the window.
Do you want me to go that way?
He nods.
Yeet.
Why can't I use the door?
He shakes his head.
You mean its whole body?
Yeah.
Um,
I kind of picture his face just shifting back and forth slightly with remaining still.
uh, why can't I use the door? You can't really. Uh, okay. You look, go towards the window and try to step out.
As you go step across the window, since it's the first floor, it's not like you fall. You're able to like get through.
Ah, no.
But like Sangan then just like you see actually Sangan go. I'm gonna go intelligence if he's gonna do this.
Come on, big boy, you're smarty boy.
You see him go up.
My smart boy.
You see him go up and with some kind of like intelligence you have never seen from Sangan before. You see him get your pillow, stuff up your bed, put a blanket
What?
over the bed to make it look like something
What?
over there.
What are you doing?
He goes and he like points towards the window to like and lies and
Can
closes.
I put all this stuff back? Like, pull, like that. Like, hold up the bag that she just put all of her gifts and shit into.
He looks. He kind of you see him like think for a bit, but he gives a shrug. Like
I guess I'll just set it down next to the bed.
Mm.
Gonna, so people could at least assume, like, oh, she probably did wake up, but she just, like, put everything so she's ready to leave in the morning or something. I don't. Yeah, I'll still have my deck and my dual desk, obviously, but just, like, not.
mm-hmm. He like
Yumiko will go out the window, I guess. I don't think we'd be in trouble, Sankin.
Sangan just shakes his head when you said trouble.
Okay, I'll go out the window like he's asking me to.
It's kind of weird he wants you to go out the window, but he seems insistent on it. So you leave the
I
stuff
mean, I
there.
literally got him from a magical area that seems good. We didn't get any bad vibes. Like, he's a good baby. But yeah, I'll go out the window.
As you go out the window,
Close it behind me, so.
you're now in the outskirts
Okay.
of like the
I'm gonna.
little Kami. Okay, like you never been to this place at night.
How the fuck does going out a window work in Duel Academy?
It works somehow. Okay.
It
It's
just
called
works.
a scene transition.
Fair. Yomiko will start trying to head to the Cypher dorms.
You're gonna go ahead.
Keyword trying if Singin's gonna be like, no.
Sangan's gonna be okay with it.
Okay.
As you go to for its life for dorms, you're gonna go to your own dorm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna go a little. I'm gonna go a little dice for this. Okay, that's good then. You go inside
Oh.
life for dorms. You go inside your dorm. You see Shalai sleeping, but you don't see Udell.
I'll go nudge Shirai.
Uh, what would this be low? Cause I low check if she was awake. She got a nat 1, so she's dead asleep.
No, one, that is a 5.
No, that was a while ago. When you first sent them,
Oh.
that was loading. She got a nat 1. Low me what stat do you think this could be?
I mean, it's just for, I guess, luck, because I'm just like,
Yeah,
shaking her a bit, being like,
yeah,
can
just
I wake
blow
up?
luck.
It's Beyblade. Is not Beyblade enough?
That was
A
12.
12.
Oh, a low against that. As you go and you do end up like nudging like, what is it?
Uh, where's you now?
Yumika? Uh,
That, yeah?
wait, you're really up?
Uh, yeah, I guess. Where's you now?
I No one knows where she is, and also Yugami.
Eyes
Dead.
widen. You mean they didn't come back?
No, what happened to you guys, anyways?
Oh, I think we can skip over to that because I am needed for a minute.
Hmm.
Be right back.
Alright, Oracle,
That
let's
or
go
you can
roll
wait,
for our new
and it should be
characters.
like a minute.
Pretty sure we're dead.
Alright, let's go roll for new characters, Oracle.
Yep.
Speaking of Oracle,
I have an idea. For one, just in case.
Their name is Shiro.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You fucking guessed it, bud.
I know you too well now.
Sure, Akiba. Uh,
Here's my new duelist character. Their name is Tomoko. They got green hair. They're cool.
I
okay,
guess you got.
I'm sorry, but
I,
Tomoko could just fit in with no questions asked.
I guess you gotta go ahead and I guess I gotta go make new sheets now because apparently you guys are dead.
Yeah. We got new sheets and we're dead.
Yeah,
It was all an elaborate scheme by Johan.
yeah, because I love doing additional work. As you can see, how I edit all the Yu-Gi-Oh lessons sessions. How much I love
That's
it.
I
when a
don't
show gets a
know,
higher budget and
Johan.
blows up after its cast.
I don't know, Johan. You spent a month on an April Fool's video. You love doing extra work.
That's work I like doing.
We do it.
I avoid work at
Uh,
all costs because I like just being like,
I
ah,
avoid
let's
work at
solve.
all costs because I'm lazy as shit, me.
I put this video in the solve and be like, alright, up the volume, export. I'm gonna go sit in my bed.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
I'm gonna
Not
go
my
take a nap.
problem.
Spend like 5 minutes or so making a thumbnail, calling myself out on my work ethic when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh. Most of it actually is just planning,
I still love that April Fool's video is like the only canonical like proof that robot fighters existed.
and will only be the only proof that will exist.
That's a
Well, I mean,
lie.
considering
It's gonna get a reboot. We're waiting on it. Just like we're waiting on No
2022
Game No
reboot.
Life Season 2.
So it's never gonna come out. Got it.
Yeah, Oracle's just being transparent about that.
Uh,
That's never gonna happen. Got it.
yeah, I wish it did though. Sure was a fun character. Probably
It'll come
shows
back
just
when
me.
Hunter x Hunter gets off a hiatus.
Ooh,
Oh,
when it stops
oh.
becoming a light novel. Because it's all text at this point, jeez.
It
But
basically is a light novel at this point.
yeah. Oh, so I wanna. Do you wanna know? Do you want maybe Yumaka to try and find you guys first, or do you wanna cut to you guys where you guys are?
I don't know. I
I'd
was
ra-
stalling for
oh,
Hikari just in case. So
yeah, we'll wait until Akari comes back because I'm like part of me is like I kind of want her to find us just to be like I almost don't want to know what happened to us. Like I want to
I
be
need to know
surprised.
now though. At the same time.
You guys might be dead. You guys might not be dead. Who's to
Because
say?
let's
What
look
do
at
I
this,
know?
or
I'm just
because
a
like
GM.
because this was my fear. I was like, oh, like watch is gonna be like, oh, it's been like a few days since that stuff happened. So it's like, so did we just get left in the woods for like a few days?
Yes.
I
Yes,
mean,
we
you
did,
guys are
Matt.
there for a week.
Wait.
Yeah, like
Wait.
we've been in the woods for a
Wait.
week then.
It's been
I
a
know
week.
who it is. I know who saved us. It's
Oh no.
Gentlemander.
Ah, best boy.
He's
Welcome
like,
to
oh,
my
I've been
world.
wanting to walk and I found you guys here.
Honestly, Johan could do that, and I wouldn't even be surprised.
It's one of his roles. If he gets like a nat 20 roll, we're at Gentlemander's place.
Nat 1 is you guys are dead. Let's go low to low. That's a 19. It's not Gentlemander's. I guess you guys are on top of a tree or something. I guess, just a 19.
We're I think
Because
Johan would
because Oracle, there is
more.
one other option that's kind of terrifying. That
Mhm.
black-haired guy that lives in the woods, or
Oh,
no,
you're
like
right.
that guy that Yumika met that lives in the woods.
Yeah.
La la
Yeah, you're
la,
right.
I'm here somewhere. La la la.
I feel like it would be marginally easier for Johan if we kind of woke up and all that on our own, because I'm sure he has stuff before we do.
Uh,
we've
And
just
it's
been
gonna be
asleep for a
weird
whole
for
week.
if Yumika gets there and then all of a sudden it's booted back to our perspectives.
oh, cause I know where you guys are already, and I was thinking like, okay, well, what's gonna happen to you guys? I'm like, oh yeah, this would actually make a lot of sense.
Did we get like, I don't know, like abducted by aliens or something?
I mean, that was a possibility I was thinking of at some point, but
Are we hanging out with the Neospatians?
what? Those don't exist.
The fuck is a
Oh yeah, you're right.
neospatian?
Yeah, what? Yeah, the
Actually,
fuck's
I
the
yeah,
actually know
Johan,
what
do
they
the
are now.
Neospatians exist in Resonance? Because Jaden created those.
Jaden doesn't exist,
I
therefore
mean,
his
in
cards do
universe,
not.
it'll be like, the fuck's a Neospatian? That sounds kind of made up.
Oh, that means Elemental Hero Neos doesn't exist.
it's like
Damn
a
it.
10-year-old made them or something.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. That means Neos doesn't exist either. Damn it.
I think we're running out of stall power
Yeah.
for Hikari.
Yeah, I'd say
I just want to
I'd
switch
say we
to
just cut
us.
us then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just cut to us.
Yeah.
We tried stalling.
Yeah, Kali
Meanwhile,
said it's
thousands
fine
of
if you
miles
want.
away.
As
Oh!
speaking of dreams, Udell.
Well, we're dead.
Oh, I guess you guys are dead. Hold on, let me get my
It
PSD
tipped
file.
over onto that one when
Let
you
me get my
moved it.
PSD file. As Udell,
Mhm.
you yourself, like, flashbacking a bit to like flashing,
1 week ago.
yeah, flashbacking to back to the dragon fight. You, despite with your best efforts, trying to fight this mighty dragon, as he strikes you down. As the one thing you felt was immense, like pain, when Thunder Kid got destroyed by the Harpy's pet dragon. As you lay there unconscious after the effects. You you don't really think of anything for a while, but every once in a while you have like kind of a. It's not really a dream. Also, as much as it's some can say yeah, that's a dream, It's not really more of a dream. It's more of like a small visions here and there, but it's not really anything that you would normally dream of. What would Udell normally dream of, Oracle?
I don't know. I kind of feel like Udell's the sort of person who it's like very occasional dreams and they're just mostly nonsense, and usually she just doesn't.
Udell dreams of electric sheep.
Uh,
Udell dreams of Mareep? No, Mareep's not the electric one, is it? Fuck.
No,
Is it?
it is.
Okay.
as
I return.
welcome back.
My ears!
Oh god.
Ah, we just cut
Oh
to
god,
Udell.
we're not going Hikari.
And my thing go up.
Oh, you're roboting.
Something's
Roboting.
very broken.
Oh.
Hello?
It was on the chargers. What
Okay.
happened?
Okay, I see.
Oh.
Yeah, we cut.
I apologize to all of our listeners.
We cut off from like should I say like the would kind of say like yeah you guys been gone for like a week or like those who's been gone for a week as we cut to Udell. As Udell, you're
But you don't.
yeah cutting to Udell.
Now you know you got me?
But we figured might as well.
We're cutting to Udell.
We're calling you Udell. It's not Yugami, it's Udell time. I'm kidding. But
If you got me still alive.
instead of like
Probably not.
it's like you get like strange visions of what seems to be. You kind of can think of it as like Dual Academy, like the island around, but It doesn't seem to be any places you have been before, and things seem a lot bigger as well.
Hmm.
As can you loan me a spillet actually?
Aha! I put
Oh.
points into this big first time.
Haha.
Hooray! First official spirit roll.
First spirit roll. Here we go.
First spirit roll after we are notified that it exists.
That's what I'm saying.
Shut up.
First official.
That's
spirit
a
roll.
13. 2.
13, let's go!
As you have visions of basically like you kind of just wandering around the let like the forest. The forest is bigger than it normally is. It kind of like cuts to different like points in time. It's this one where you're just kind of just walking on the forest. You eat like you get some like wild berries and you're just eating some. Next, it kind of cuts to you running away from something.
You know
Oh.
the
You're
monkey?
not really sure what it is. It seems like 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 looking back, it's like a bit of like what you can think is a giant bird, but you're not really sure. It just seems big and terrifying.
Did you don't eat like some hallucinogenic berries and now she's just having a drug trip?
As
Yeah, let's go.
as it kind of cuts to a point where you're kind of just walking. As you do, you look like you're just walking. As you go and head and like seem reach towards like like a lake or something. As you like look at yourself in the lake, you don't see yourself. You see Thunder Kid,
Oh.
and
Thunder Kid was eating berries.
and then
You've
you see
become
like
what you feared most.
someone seems to be walking towards Thunder Kid, but you're about to, but as you look at it, it you kind of get clustered out of the vision you wake up.
Eh, real life. Okay.
Yeah. You
That's
kind of
good.
like jump out of
Like,
a bed.
What?
bed.
You're in a bed.
Gentleman, there's us.
Gentleman,
As
oh
you see,
boy!
as you see what appears to be a small room. As as since Oracle as Oracle mentioned, as you go up, there's a bit of a scream. You're like oh, so are you awake already? Is everything
He's like
okay?
the best boy!
Did I
As
guess it like 10 minutes ago, Johan?
oh yeah, when you were saying that, I was like God damn it, Oracle.
Yeah.
As what comes out is
Predictive abilities are
you see a
amazing.
gentleman there. He's carrying. He seems to like check like go check. Oh, you're awake.
He's a gentleman,
Yeah.
boy!
Oh, I was kind of worried you wouldn't wake up.
How long have I been out?
He he goes looks at this like like a watch on his list. The watch stuff seems to be like comedically big. I was like, oh, let's see. At the
Great.
moment, it's around 10, 11-ish. Oh, oh, you asked for how long? He goes points towards the calendar. Oh, it's been a week.
Uh,
Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's been a week.
I've been unconscious for a week.
He nods his head.
Oh,
Like-
Oracle, I mean, you can stop screen sharing
I
now.
noticed. I noticed.
Like, I was really worried when when the night and the Lobos brought you here. You and your friend.
Yugami's here too.
Hmm. He's in the other room though. Big. He's in the other room. You can't have a boring girl sharing rooms after all.
Hmm.
He doesn't seem to be waking up yet. But he
How
seems
did,
to be doing
It looks
okay.
very crispy.
how did he end up here? How did I end up here?
You were just blocked by this one girl and your little robot fellow.
Okay, that'd be probably Deskbot.
Mm.
Deskbot can't carry anything.
Oh, yeah, it was the night. It was the girl in armor. I
No,
even
that
offered
don't
if you
sound
want.
right. Caliburn hates me.
I even offered if you want to go stay here, but apparently she had a duty to wait for her master or something like that. That's her words, not mine. But you must be starving. Why don't I fix you something up? You notice you're actually not in your Slifer uniform, you're still in your Dark Magician Girl uniform.
Yeah, I
I didn't
figured.
have any clothes to change clothes your size, so couldn't really do anything with that.
Didn't have anything to fit that bust of yours.
Yeah, and the fact that I'm literally like maybe like a 3 foot lizard, there's nothing much I can really do about that.
It's fine, thank you.
Amphibian.
Close enough.
Yeah, something to eat would help.
Ah,
Edel's just kind of half out of it thinking.
mm, mm. Oh, oh, I'll go downstairs, whip something up. Uh, hopefully. Oh yeah. Uh, that reminds me. He just before he leaves. What happened to that little electric fella you usually had with you?
He's not here?
He
Oh
wasn't
no.
here when I checked. It was just the boy, it was you, Yugami, the night girl, and
Udell is
Talopa.
immediately digging through her deck, Johan.
Which deck are you
The
checking?
one with the Thunder one.
As you look through it, you see Thunder Kid's card.
He's still in the deck.
Would you like to loan me a Spirit, Oracle?
I sure would, Johan. I'm so glad I put points into that.
I'm so happy I get to use this. Oh yeah, as you look
15
towards it,
total.
you can
No, it's
kind of
14.
notice a bit of an energy towards it, and you can tell he's inside the card. But for some reason you feel like he isn't. He's kind of similar to you, he was similar to you, not conscious, but you feel like he's probably gonna wake up pretty soon. You're not sure how you know this, but you kind of instinctively be like, yeah, he's gonna wake up soon.
He's just having a nap.
Ah,
Probably needed one like I did too.
hopefully it won't
Uh,
take another week, am I right? He doesn't
Hopefully not.
Yeah, let me go prepare you some soup. Doop
Mm.
doop 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 doop. On the table, you don't have any get well soon cards or anything like that, but you do have everything you had on you is in the table next to you. You got your dual disc, you got your PDA.
Udell's just
She doesn't
absurd
have.
amount of cards.
She doesn't have Phantom Link.
Oh yeah, you also don't have Phantom Wing, the card you got from the Glyphon.
Or the Griffin wing thing.
Ah, that's probably fine.
It's
Udell's not too concerned about that, but it means someone's been through her deck.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say Oracle. When you said oh, you're gonna be gentleman, I'm like motherfucker.
go. Fuck, where'd it go?
Johan, I'm not always wrong when I guess things.
Yeah. I just it'd just be nice if it was using the clues I found this instead of rolling the gotcha lol and getting the 5-star Flummo ticket. Now, let me just put the map here, even though there's no big blue map. But you're in the second floor. Yeah. He's gonna go make you some soup. But you have your devices. What do you want to do? Hello?
Sorry,
Oracle?
I was
Okay, I was double checking
back.
that I just didn't just die.
I'm back. It's me that died for a minute.
Mm.
I I'm gonna check the PDA. I don't know if I'll have any sort of service or anything from here. I doubt it.
Mm.
But if I can message someone, I'm not sure who to message, but the possibility would be helpful.
Load me a luck roll to see if you have service. Oh, I just realized there's a guy over here. Hey, you have service.
Hello.
You actually have five. You have 5 bars.
Damn, it only goes to 4.
I know.
Wow.
This shows how much I don't use a phone.
Actually, it's really not measured in bars anymore. It's like a weird meter thing. But
Uh,
anyways,
Either way, you got full
it's a
connection.
it's a stylized choice now.
Mm.
But yeah. Uh, okay.
You do have you do have 90 messages as well, all from Shalai. Like, you guys okay? Kind of stuff like that, and like kind of just like if you're there, message and such. Basically, a lot of more concerning text.
Yeah.
You can see what.
Udell's gonna respond to the latest one,
Mm,
whichever it is.
it the it actually seemed to be from around 5 days ago.
Oh. So Shirai quit messaging 2 days in.
Mm,
Yikes. Um, yeah. Udell's gonna reply back alive. Yugami's okay too. Probably be coming back today. It's a lot to explain.
mm. And if you do check like the date and such, I forgot to mention this to Yumika, but even though I said it's a week ago, it's actually a Saturday, like Saturday night.
Oh.
So technically a week and a day. I forgot, but a week is just easier to be like, yeah, it's been a
I'm a
week.
little surprised at messages from Shirai after her
Mm,
Shirai moment.
I mean, she's still our friend. She'd probably still be worried,
mm,
especially if we've been gone for like 5 days.
mm,
Mm.
mm-hmm.
Shirai's like, ah, shit, about me. They went off and all died.
Plus, it's probably one of those things where she's like, "Oh, damn! Like, if something happened to them, like the last thing I ever said to them was like very bad."
Mm. But yeah, no. Then Nito's just gonna set the PDF down and kind of just think for a bit. Like, what the hell happened? There's so much missing from her memory compared to Yugami's because she was out for most of it.
Mm. You were told he was in the other room.
Mm. Yeah, let's go check up on Yugami.
Mm. As you go check the other room, you see Yugami seems to be resting. He's still in the same. He's like clothes he had, but
His crispy
yeah,
clothes.
you do notice he doesn't have a jacket anymore. But there's a bit of
Uh,
fabric to the side that kind of looks like a jacket sleeve. Weird.
Don't worry about that. Shut
He
up.
seems to be kind of just sleeping.
uh,
As actually watching over Yugami, you see where the fuck is that spot? That spot. It's like the
On my desk. Where
yeah,
else would he
yeah.
be?
He is on the desk. Like Udell. Walk, 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 walk. You waking up?
yeah, and it looks like Yugami hasn't.
Hmm. Doesn't seem like Master Yagami's gonna be hasn't woken up yet, but if you woken up, he's probably gonna be waking up soon. I hope.
I hope so. I already told Shirai hopefully we'll be back by, the end of today, or at least tonight,
Well, it
whatever
is
time it
well, it
is.
is quite late. It is approximately around 11 p.m.
We'll be back by tomorrow. She immediately corrects herself.
So that was a
Uh,
lie.
so that was a lot. I don't know. We could be back in an hour, in
Cutting,
theory.
cutting to like, looks like Udell's lying to me. Okay,
If Udell comes in at 1 a.m., it's close enough, really.
yeah, it's kind of close enough.
But
Hmm. Just like he's just looking over Yagami. Are you okay, by the way?
um, seem to be. Don't know what all happened between uh getting my ass kicked. Pardon my. She pauses
Pardon
because
my
she was
language,
gonna say
Gentleman.
French, but then she realized.
I wasn't there to go
And
see it myself, but
now,
oh, saw you first.
yeah, and I don't know what happened between then and now.
Hmm. We did. I heard that Yugami did find you and conscious next to an injured dragon, which also Master Yagami did end up defeating, by the way. I don't know what happened
Good for
afterward.
him, but also, damn it.
It's like, damn it, now I owe him.
I feel like the important thing is
Yeah.
that you're safe and hopefully Yagami will be safe. He like turns and looks towards
Hopefully.
Yagami.
You're about to say we're all okay there, but I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Mm.
I've got nothing about Yumika.
Mm. I don't know where I don't know where Yumika is too. Caliburn did say she's still alive according to her. And
Yes, Caliburn would know that.
she we were gonna stay here and maybe once you guys woke up we would think of finding Yumika, but she was very insistent on staying back in the stone because that's where she was told to go, and if there's a place if she's there looking for her, it'll be there.
And
Mm.
Thunder Kid is still out, much like me and Yugami were.
Mm.
I don't know about Mystic Elf, now I think about it.
He kind of looks away a bit, then looks back. We're not
Last
really
I
sure what
saw,
happened to Mystic Elf.
I was about to say, last I saw, she was probably with Yugami.
Mm.
So, if you don't know now, it's a
Apparently,
little concerning.
apparently from what I heard, went to go help Yugami fend off a stray harpy, and they we and then we didn't notice, but apparently she wasn't with us after a while. You should also probably check your deck and
Right, good
play
call.
the white card.
Yeah, Udel's gonna go check the deck
Yeah,
and probably find that.
you check the deck, and I just want to say I put it on top. But a quick check through your deck, you see all the cards are there except Mystic Elf, but in place of it there's a white card. You Maga noticed it when she
Oh.
went to go check your deck when you were unconscious, and they would heard about you got like Mystic Elf not being there. I don't really know what that means, but it's probably not good.
That don't look good now.
Mm.
Well, that's some answers, I guess. All I can do now is wait on him.
And once Master Yagami wakes up, there's something I would like to tell the both of you.
Alright. Just make sure to remind me, because as soon as he is, and
Mm.
probably as soon as Gentlemander has given him something to...
I feel once he wakes up, I feel like we should leave,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
and we shouldn't tell Gentlemander.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mm.
Udal's not gonna question that, not right now. Not after everything that's happened.
I feel like it'd be better to tell both.
Oh no, my new jacket's escaped.
I'll
Skin us, Hikari.
I'll go watch after Master Yagami. You should go get maybe some less or something.
Udal's gonna head back out. Probably, grab all of her affairs, including the dual disc, so that when they are ready to leave, she can actually, not have to run back to her room, grab everything, leave again. It's gonna be just a nightmare.
Mm.
Also, because she kind of always wears that thing at this point. I think it's part of the outfit.
So you can just yeah. So is there anything you want to do in particular, or you want to just go and get some soup and we can cut to Yumaka?
Probably just get some soup, because there's not much else for Yadel to do
It's pretty good soup.
at the moment.
As
I was tempted to be like, donate the soup, it's got some, like,
Quick
something
thing,
laced
Mr.
in it.
DM, sir. I think one of my cards kind of fell through the desk.
let me go get
Oh no.
where which card in particular.
Compulsory evacuation device. I had it here, and like when I was getting another card, I
It's
think
right here,
it, like,
Jake.
vanished.
Take it right here. if it falls off I put on Yudal's desk by accident. If anything falls off, look at the edge of the tables or in people's hands.
It usually shows up there, but sometimes can get stuck.
Yeah, but there you
Back
go.
in the deck you go. Thank you.
Mm.
All right, continue.
Yeah. As we cut back to like Yumaka and such, you see her like
Yeah.
yeah, you
Uh,
usually been gone for a week.
I asked you going to put Caliburn and hey, she was there for Caliburn, right?
No,
I
she was
mean,
not.
she was there when you got her, but you know she probably couldn't see her.
Yeah.
She just like you had a sword and that was it.
Do I not
Yeah.
see the sword, technically?
Should I not see the sword? Did they just see them should I just see them grasping at something in the air?
Should I just
Like,
see them miming,
I
trying to pull
I
out the
forgot
sword?
if I made
Grasp
I because this was around
I think she saw the
I
sword.
think she saw the sword, but like she couldn't see Caliburn herself.
Ah,
Uh, I asked them to put Caliburn back in her stone because seemed weird.
Mm.
We should head there right now. That's why I asked them to go, and
Yeah, let's
maybe
go.
they're still there
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah, let's go. Like, sorry.
Vroom.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you go, allow me an instinct, will you, Hikari?
Yes, good DM, sir. Merciful DM.
merciful?
Who
That's
would
a strong
who would
word.
do
Yeah, that is a
nothing
very
bad.
long,
That's a
somewhat
stretch there.
uncouth word. Okay,
14
16.
plus my instinct. So
Hmm?
16.
Hmm? She does. As she like going along, you notice she like doesn't seem too beat up about the whole I'm spiritually inept and you guys are living my dream. She doesn't seem too beat up
I
about that.
mean, I feel like her friends are now missing people.
You also notice she seems to be more like a bit more how you say, bit more like instead of like, oh yeah, what do you guys want to do? She's a bit more like, okay, let's go to here, let's go to there.
Yeah,
Yeah. And unless she kind of like she's effectively being like, all right, let's go back that way. Like let's go take this way.
yeah. Gonna head back to the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
As you head
Where is
back,
she?
hmm?
I go, where is she? Where is she? Where are they? Where are they?
They should be there if anything. Don't over worry about it.
Are you okay? Sure?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you guys okay?
Uh,
You don't just
I mean,
disappear
they
out of,
look.
uh, you don't just disappear for a week for nothing.
mm, they seem worse than me, so I'm a bit worried.
Hmm. Let's go. As
Mhm.
as you guys go towards the cove or like the kind of like glow thing, you do see kind of a bit a bit dramatically, probably not from anything she has done, but just it just happened to be so. At like the middle where the stone is, you see Caliber. You end up seeing Caliber. She seems to be kind of like on the stone, kind of just like waiting as moonlight is like
Eh,
shining upon her. Where's Caliburn? She's over here. Like, as you just see her.
eh. Where's you got me, Nidal?
Yumaka.
Eh,
She gives like a bow. I
where
knew.
are they?
Uh, mm, they're safe.
Where are
Don't
they?
worry. Uh, they're actually at the gentleman's place.
Okay.
When after a while ended up feeling better from whatever that was, and when I did, both Yugami and Udel were unconscious, Despot mentioned a place we could put them in. So we put them in Gentleman's house, and he seems to be quite a gentleman himself, hence the name. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
he was happy to lodge the two. He also invited me to stay there too, but you might have not known where we were, so I waited here, because
Thank you.
you're the first place you'd look.
Thank you.
Shall I just looks at the PDA, looks at the text, like, oh yeah, didn't mention that. Just gonna keep that to myself.
Oh my goodness.
Forgot to mention that, yeah.
I was expecting like oh we just got the message. No, she had it.
she she like I imagine she just like looks at it at this point now, because I don't know,
Hmm.
because I hmm,
I feel like Yumiko's crying a bit like okay guys, there's safe.
she's gonna go to Gentleman's place.
Yeah, let's head there.
Hmm. As you guys go, as as there's no real trouble as you go there. As you tell as you're eating your soup. How are you gonna enter this, Yoka? You gonna go ring the
I'm
bell?
gonna first knock because I know he would. It's polite to knock.
Mm-hmm. As you know, you're eating your soup, your very nice soup. You're not sure, like it's it's not really any like blot like soup made of like meat or anything. It's like mainly vegetables or like kind of like stuff you'd find around here. You're not sure you had anything like this before, but it's pretty good for what it is. As you hear the sound of knocking on the door. Hello?
Knock knock knock.
Oracle?
Oracle?
I had my mic up. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know, man, it's some really good soup. Good thing they also left my AirPods with me. Put some AirPods. Finally.
Dylan would wear AirPods. I hate that.
You, no, no, you don't be weird about having to charge them because she'd constantly forget, so she'd stick to normal earbuds.
She has Thunder Kid
Anyhow,
Anyhow,
They're good for it.
yeah, you hear a
No,
knock on
sorry.
the door.
Anyhow. I'm gonna hope that's someone we know. Miguel's gonna head over and get the door for them.
It's and Ishilai and Caliburn. Caliburn gives
Hi,
the nod.
Yumika. We're good.
Okay.
I, yes, we're okay.
Is
Yagami's
Yugami
still
okay?
out, but
Uh,
he looks fine especially compared to before. Okay. She just does gestures, apparently.
I'm gonna
One is
go to
crispy.
Yugami.
Are you doing okay?
I'm gonna go.
All things considered, yeah. I'm a little thrown for a loop, I guess, but I feel fine.
We just got your message a while ago.
I don't really know how to explain everything that went down. I'm probably not the best person to do it anyways.
Hmm. You see Gentleman become like oh, more guests?
Yumika's gonna head to try to find Yugami because she does not know where the beds are.
Roll me a luck roll, I guess.
Let's go. Thanks.
Yakuza.
This
You
is a
stumble into the
bathroom.
closet. You find
That's the
door.
bathroom. That's the kitchen. That's like you just kind of like frantically like kind of just checking.
Alex doesn't just ask.
That's the bathroom. That's the kitchen again. That's
I
the
mean, I
kitchen
said,
again.
where's
Why is,
Yugami?
why is it all kitchen?
That's the library with the pool in it.
What?
And that's the
Was that
arsenal.
Doctor Who reference?
Maybe.
How did I
Yeah,
catch that?
the Yumika didn't say, like, where's Yugami?
You know, can we go tell Yumiko where Yugami is?
Uh, I'm pretty sure Yumika just ran off searching on her own,
Mm.
or else I would have.
I mean, I asked
She actually.
before, you just said he was out, so Yumika just ran in.
Yeah, no, Udell's gonna go track down Yumika and guide her
You
back.
can not tell
Uh,
Yumiko, she's like kind of just frantically looking.
Uh, she's just basically jumping her. Hang on. And
Kind
she
of,
runs now to go find Yumika.
yeah.
And guide her to Yugami.
Something that may be akin to a Scooby-Doo chase scene happens. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But you'll end up finding
Scooby
Yumiko.
Dooby Doo, coming after
Oh,
you.
well, also, I guess since Yumika has her, I guess
Got
Yugami's back now.
story. What's the Scooby
Okay.
Doo?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the card would still be with Caliber, as she would have handed to Yumiko as soon as they got back.
Yeah,
Because
then
you
it's
left,
right back on your desk.
yeah. Because you left, like how it kind of worked. You left the card there. She got better. Saw you guys passed out. Despot was like, "Let's go bring them to General Manager." Like, yeah, we should. I don't know who that is, but we should. But better than just this.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. You don't,
I'm
we can just
just.
say you don't, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do
I'm
end up finding it.
disappointed we're not gonna ever see the dragon again. Because I really wish that
Why fight
that
flag
we could
when
just
you
get
can
this moment where the
when you can
dragon's
fight
like,
fire?
but I
Oracle,
killed you.
Why fight flag?
Oracle, there are two people in this game now who almost died via dragon fire. Do you want to be the third?
I was gonna say, but I killed
We
you.
can complete the
Luckily, I
collection.
survived.
I mean, there's Lee Birds. You can fight Lee Bird instead.
I'm gonna kick the bird's ass.
Hmm.
Anyways, continue.
As you do end up finding Yumaka, as she's kind of just like looking around, checking through rooms. You see her kind of check the same door kind of twice in a bit of like a panic hurry. Like,
Yumika, it's this way. This way.
I'm sorry. Follows.
gentleman that gives you like a wave as you're going, as you're just like going like the. Oh, like, we got some soup if you want. Oh, okay, I'll keep it warm for you.
Sure, I's just confused. She just sees floating soup.
Oh my god, sure I would.
Yeah, she takes this floating soup and just seems to eat it.
Can Try see anything in here? Is it just like
You can see the place, just not this, or this.
Yeah, because I imagine like he built the house, but it's like it's not like the house is invisible.
I don't know. I thought maybe the house was spirit stuff too. I don't
Uh,
know how this works.
the fun, this just like since this wouldn't be applicable in the game.
Well,
If you ever
I
went here,
assume once it came to the physical world, the house like became an actual physical place.
like
That's fair.
the fun thing is if you guys went here before, you would have been able to meet him without seeing him, which would have been fun.
That would have been very rude. He's all trying to be nice to us, and we're just ignoring
I
him.
had something like that happen before, but that's a story for another time.
Oh no.
Yeah, but yeah, you do go up towards Yugami, like where Yugami is, as Yugami.
Yugami.
You don't leave as I give these two like some vivid dream sequence. You really don't have a vivid dream sequence. You kind of lost off.
He's
You
just
still
not.
feel kind of tired as you hear like a
He's just-
Yugami.
Yumika holding his arm.
Check his pulse, Yumika.
God damn it.
Yugami, you slowly open your eyes. You feel not as like stiff from all the injuries, but you feel like a bit still fatigued, but it should be fine with some less. As you open up, and you see Yumika, Udell, and Despot. Sang can see it too.
And Sangan.
Yeah.
Really?
My dad. Is this the afterlife of my dad?
Oh no.
Despot, you see his like kind of stuff up, his like lights like start like you know that when he usually process stuff.
Just imagine his like eyes turn to like a straight line that just goes
Yeah.
like dude,
Well,
dude.
from what I can see, you don't seem to be dead, but you seem to be awake. So that makes me very happy. He gives you like a big, well, a small robot hug because he's very small. It's more like a
Schmo.
it's like kind of like
He
it's kind of
hugs
like you're
your
being
finger.
it's kind of like you're being pinched, if anything.
He's so dope.
Mm, Yeah.
Where am I? What happened?
And you guys, Caliber brought you as like gentlemanders, and we've all been asleep for a week. And I was in the infirmary, and
Mm.
I imagine as soon as he hears a week, he'd like try to like sit up like a week.
You can check in all your
Would that
stuff.
hurt if he like would that hurt if he tried to sit up right now?
There's a slight, but you can do it.
A week?
Mm.
Yeah,
uh,
Mm.
things have
maybe
been
still many
better.
classes.
So what happened at the girls' dorm?
Yamaka kind of has a sad look on her face. Doesn't really say anything. Mm.
Did you find Mystic Elf?
Shakes her head no. Yamaka is too big.
So
Too big.
that's why Yumika ended up in a different place than us. She ran off. I didn't even know she was with. I feel like I'm missing a lot of context still.
We should probably explain, but before we do is the Udell, where's Gentlemander?
Downstairs, I think. I can check.
No, it's probably best if he's downstairs. He's probably talking to who else is with you? I'm assuming Caliburn's with you, Yomaga.
Caliburn
And
here.
Shirai.
Mm.
Shirai is also here, but Shirai can't. You know.
Mm. Hmm. He like
Maybe Gentlemander will start talking to her in shadow puppets. I don't know.
maybe, but um, we can give you a small rundown of what happened.
I'd say
Yeah,
that'd be pretty
blah.
useful
We're
right
just
now.
gonna blah everything out.
Yeah,
Like,
just I know out of
Here,
character
watch.
happens. Yeah.
Here, watch this recap video from this channel called SigYohan.
Hold on, Udell. Let me send you this link. It's YouTube slash whatever the funny numbers are, and you can use this to go
happy.
watch the recap made by this
Yeah,
SigYohan guy.
and while you're watching, maybe give us a like, a comment, and subscribe for
Ah
more
yes,
content. And
you
don't
should
forget to
definitely
ring
do
that
that.
bell icon.
You should comment about your favorite part about the sessions and stuff. It would be great. Or I can put first, either or.
god, this was a flawless shill.
I don't know what you're talking about, Udell. Anyways, here's the information. But yeah.
Yeah, we just tell her the information.
Mm-hmm.
Yumika doesn't mention Garrett because she didn't know it was Garrett.
Yeah.
No.
I think only you do. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah, because
no,
Yumika and Udell saw them transform. Yugami
Yeah.
only saw the
yo,
first time.
Udell saw them
Dell
transform.
knows
Yumika was running away.
everything about them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know, but Yugami only ever saw him fighting, but like, he doesn't know that's
So I
Garrett.
imagine Yumika's explaining all that. And girl's like, "Oh, Garrett."
I mean, Yumika would probably just say Gores, like in the token name, because she knows the cards. Udell would probably be like, "What the fuck is that?"
You can roll me knowledge, Udell. You've been in dual school for a
Yeah.
bit. No, you would know that card because then he actually
Yeah,
showed you that card.
you've dueled Garrett.
Yeah, and he showed
Oh,
you
right,
that.
I did show Garrett.
And he showed like, yeah, this is
Right.
kind of like my favorite, like this is my special card. It just kind of clicks in the moment, like motherfucker.
Oh, you mean Garrett?
What? What?
Yeah, that's Garrett. He
What?
he paratroopered in from the sky on a dragon and started murdering a harpy.
we could just go to Nezuko-eyed.
Yugami, that's
So
crazy.
Garrett's
That was definitely Gore's, not Alex, because I never rolled really low in that low. It's kind of crazy, but I mean,
I
you could
don't know
just.
what else to call what I saw.
Uh,
so Garrett's a
I,
dual spirit.
Garrett is apparently a dual spirit.
I, I think we should just head back to, I mean, you guys head back to the dorms. And Sangan wanted me to sneak out of my room, the infirmary. I don't know why. I should head back there before someone comes and I get in trouble.
Actually,
Th-
this might sound dumb, but there's something weird
Mm.
now that
Huh?
you bring up that you snuck out.
The accident wasn't your fault, you know. There's no way you could have beaten that dragon. It's not your fault. Your fault.
Fades away.
Your fault.
Alright,
What do you mean?
Deskbot. I don't know how much you can say right now, but
If
I also
gentleman,
don't know how we're gonna clear the door to leave.
mm,
If Shirai's still at the door, he'll be there.
mm, because
Or if not Shirai necessarily, but
while
know.
we were here, I don't think he noticed, but he like looks towards the window, like in Yugami's room. I did notice he got two two visitors with him that went to go visit. I couldn't make out too much of they saying, but from what I could hear or well see, they seem to be looking for you two. Points at Yugami and Yudo.
Mm.
I
Were
I
they?
recognize one of them, but I don't know the other one.
Who was it?
I think she called herself March, the girl with the blue hair,
That bitch!
and next to them was a guy with white hair. He seemed to be
Also,
wearing a law uniform.
BRB should be a quick second.
Okay.
Hmm. Yudel was just kind of sitting there thinking. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to tell you the truth.
Mm. But what? Since both of you woke up, he's probably gonna go tell them now.
Mm.
He seemed quite friendly with the blue one in particular.
So, if it is something to be concerned over, it would be better to leave sooner than later.
Mm.
If we stay here, we might end up putting Gentlemander in danger.
I don't think Gentleman is in any danger.
I think we're the ones in potential danger, Yugami.
I don't
That's
think.
what Deskbot's insinuating.
I'm not sure if he's
let's
a
keep that
bad
in
guy or
mind.
not, but I don't know
I-
what it even means by why they're looking for you, but
I doubt Gentlemander's a bad guy. I think he might just be naive.
Mm.
I would know, because, well, I'm the expert in being naive around here. Udell says, being the first one to work through all this. She may not be smart, but she's actually kind of, wise. If he's at the door, we don't have an easy way out.
mm. But if we do escape, he might. But at the same time, now that I think about it, with this situation, it might be a bit hard to escape without him noticing at all. And even if we do escape, he'll probably notice after a while. He does check up on you guys quite a bit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Really, it might be an option to just straight up leave as we normally would.
Mm.
No real changes in behavior, because he might be lax about alerting them if it seems like we're not aware.
I mean, if they saw you two are here and next time they come, you're not here, it's obvious.
like Deskbot said, they're gonna find out anyways. It's just how that works. It's better though if they don't until after we've made our leave. Which
I mean, they're, at least March is a student of academy, like, they go back.
They didn't mention the other one had white hair and was wearing a law uniform.
Do I remember anyone with those characteristics?
You do not.
Okay.
I just don't know who we can trust right now. Is the problem.
Eh.
You two are pretty much the only ones on that list. Well,
I mean, there's
Caliber.
Garrett.
Can we trust Garrett?
Sure, He
Garrett's
saved me. He saved
That
me
might be true,
twice.
but he also said we'll deal with her later when he saw me.
Probably just talk. Last thing I knew, he was the last one with me, and I seemed fine. I just put in the infirmary.
Alright. What's our game plan?
I think you two should just head back to the door. I tried to go.
You cut out a bit. Where is Yumiko go?
Back to the infirmary, since seeing Gan stuff the bed to make it look like she was still there, so that would look pretty suspicious.
You see Sangan when says it just like shake his head like no. When you say go back to the,
Why can't we go back?
he shakes his head like no.
Why not? Where do you want to
Yumika,
go?
From the sounds of it, Sangan knows something you don't and just can't explain. In
Nod,
this kind of situation,
nods at
I
Yugioh.
tend to trust dual spirits. They know things. I don't know how they know things, but
But
they
I'm
know
not gonna.
things.
But I'm not gonna trust Garrett, even though he's a ghost.
Garrett is questionable at being a dual spirit. I don't know if he's a
Enemies,
dual
you know
spirit,
where they
but he's-
stand. Neutrals, though.
Yeah, exactly.
What lives a man to be neutral?
What drives a man to go to neutrality?
Being Swedish.
Hmm.
Duh.
But
We should at least head out.
let's not. I think it might be best to just not make haste in heading out. Head out normally on our own, not politely or impolitely. If he notices, he notices. We just kind of calmly be like, we're heading out. If he doesn't, win for us. Minimal, chance of arousing suspicion.
Hmm.
I should have put that point in
Sure.
intelligence.
So let's head out?
Hmm.
Or try to head out?
You good to go, Yugami? At least
I can
mostly.
manage.
Got a lot to do. Alright. As Udel's gonna be first one out the door.
Mhm.
Grab your stuff, let's go.
You got me grabs all the stuff. I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's gonna grab, which I'm assuming is just mainly his dual disc in his deck.
And your PDA. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's
You get 13 messages from Shalai being very concerned.
Well, hold on, I gotta reply to these 13 missed messages.
She's here.
Yugami,
Right?
please do
I
not
know, but it'd be
reply to
rude.
each one individually.
You're right. Hey, I'll do that later.
She's right there.
Yeah, I'll do this later.
That'd be rude.
Downstairs. Man, this is
That
a
would
pretty
be
good
rude.
weird soup.
I'm just picturing
Yeah, that's-
Yugami I'm picturing Yugami holding up this PDA, reading out each message out loud to Shirai, then his reply, and repeating it for all of them.
Where are you guys? Are you guys okay? Guys, are you okay? And sentence.
Yes, just in perfect monotone.
No, in the guys, you okay? Right now, yes, but during the time descent, I was attacked by a dragon. During the
Oh
time
my
it
goodness.
was sent, I was unconscious. During this time I was sent, I was
Anyhow, we head out the fucking door.
You
Yeah.
head out. As you do, you go downstairs. Shilai goes looks like, all you guys okay?
Yugami still seems a bit hurt.
He's a bit groggy, but he's
I'll be
better
fine.
off than he was.
Hmm.
I don't blame him though. Hell of a nap.
You can always just go check the infirmary if you're ever. If
We're
you're
not checking the infirmary.
Yeah, I just want to say when she's infirmary, Sang was like, no, 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 no.
Damn
Sandkin,
it! I
what
have
is
no
wrong
mouth
with
and I
the
have to scream.
We're not
and
checking
we
the
He
will get a
coughs.
we will get a piece of paper. He will learn how to write so he can say what he wants.
I have no idea why we're not checking the infirmary, but we are not checking the infirmary.
I mean, I should head back there. Sandkin stuffed my bed. I feel
No.
like people are gonna get suspicious, especially after last time.
Yumika? Yumika. Which is more important? A little bit of security
Just
being
infirmary.
suspicious? Or your well-being?
Hmm. If anything, maybe you could
Infirmary.
unstuff the bed or something.
That would
Yeah.
require her to go back.
I mean, they're not looking for me. If that, if you, well, hold on. Flap, that's a bit metting because I forgot. Well, I mean, if you're so concerned about going to the infirmary, I can just go. Or is there something
That
I can go there too?
I don't know if that's a good idea. Because right now that makes you,
I'll
you
be
know,
fine.
you sure? Try.
100%.
You know what? Sure, you're the best option we have for that. Just don't do anything stupid or, you know, get hurt. Especially after, yeah, Edel stops.
Last
Go.
week.
Yeah.
Mm.
She was about to be like yesterday.
So just unstuff your bed, right?
I also had a bag of a bunch of gifts brought me.
Hmm. I'll go take care of that then.
Thank you, Shrai.
You you guys should get some. Well, I don't want to say less because you guys have only been doing it for a week, but
Yumika's gonna give Shrai a hug.
Mole hug.
she goes gives it back.
She grabs a
Yuma's
knife,
very
stabs
hug
me in the
happy
back.
today.
Finally, my deal is complete.
I'm sorry, I woke up after fucking 2 weeks. All I know is all my friends were worried, and I'm making them worry more, and I feel guilty, and I'm gonna give a hug. I don't know what to do.
Hmm.
Ah,
Also,
Edel's just kind of turned off most of her worries in this apathetic panic of her own. But
also at the same
There's
time,
something I almost want
gentlemen,
to ask as like as a thing. Damn it!
mm,
Should I do it?
you can if you want.
What?
Well, like not so much as like me asking, but like me asking like, can I roll for this?
Sure. What do you want to know? Like, what are you planning to do?
Well, can I? Cause I'm like I'm surprised like they haven't shown up like a. Is Armed Dragon still with Shirai?
You don't see armed dragon with her at the moment.
Okay, that's
Oh
what
no.
worried me.
I was waiting for someone to point it out.
I saw this. I was like, wait a minute. He's not with her. I'm worried now.
Yeah, that's not a little like if there's certain things you kind of want to point out, you can. I'll either say, oh, I forgot, or like, yeah. Either way, it's there's nothing wrong about pointing out like, hey, is armed dragon not here, or like stuff like that.
Well, cause like I can't ask that because she can't even see him, so she won't even know where he
Yeah.
is.
But that
Yeah.
like in
And if
character,
we ask her,
like
it could make her feel worse
if
about our situation.
if you if you ask her about like the thing is like it's also like in character stuff like you might notice it like you know like hey arm blank's not there but you don't really pay mind to it like if you ask like stuff like that I can clarify like oh yeah they're not there.
Okay, then.
Mhm.
Yugami will keep this information to himself then.
Mm.
Yugami will remember this.
Sure is a Telltale Games roller coaster ride, huh?
Mm.
But yeah, let's
Gentleman,
go.
like, oh, you guys are really well. Do you guys want to have some soup? I made a bit too much for myself.
And no, thank you.
We appreciate it, but the longer we stay here, the more worried people are gonna be.
Oh, that is blue.
Mm.
Is there anything I can get you
Thank you for.
before you go? Like the trek back, especially at this time of night, is gonna be a bit hard. Anything I can do to help?
I mean, you have a car, right?
Ah, not at the moment, no.
Do you
Get in
have
a
maybe like
salamander
some
themed
kind of
car.
flashlight or torch we can use to light the way?
Oh, I think I have a flashlight. Hold on, just like he
But we
goes.
have a Swiss Army knife of tools right here, though.
I have light.
Also,
That
Yaman,
is
was this
all.
just an accident? Cause Singin's thing isn't blue.
Yeah, I
I like
forgot.
how you saying like, oh, you have a toolbox right here. I'm like, literally every other time I'm like, it's like Jake tries to use Despot as like a tool. You guys, he's not a tool, you
It's
dumbass.
not a tool. It's just Ikari.
I I
What?
Don't rub me into this.
I mean, the most I can really do is literally just lights and scans. Even though scans aren't clearly a thing, it's more like me just making a perception check.
Plus, keep in mind, Despot's only like 2 inches tall. I don't think
Okay,
he'd make a very big light.
I no, we just gotta shake him.
Okay, don't
Pew!
shake the baby.
It's not like a flashbang, but it's light. It's like a desk light. But he does hand you guys like a torch. Actually, let me check. Does he only have the
It's an
one?
actual torch.
Not even a
Yeah.
flashlight. Not
Yeah.
we want a British torch, not an actual
I
torch.
mean, to be fair, this guy's pretty British. He hands you like one flash. I only have the one at the moment, so there's nothing really I can do. He just hands you a
Okay, we just
flashlight.
need we just need some sticks and some charcoal, and we can craft some torches.
You got me now.
God damn
I
it.
mean, Yumaka knows a great cave.
No, I'm not going back there. I was almost killed.
Thank you again
Anywhere
for
I go, I'm almost killed.
all your help. We really do appreciate it.
Don't mention
Thank
it.
you for watching
To
over them.
to help you guys were unconscious after all. What person wouldn't make sure you guys are okay? Hopefully next time we see each other, it'll be in better circumstances. Maybe tea again.
Mhm. Have a good night.
Good night to you too.
You say it's
Hope,
almost morning.
hopefully your flancellaki will be a
It's
bit more
almost
talkative next
midnight.
time.
What'd you say, Johan?
Hopefully your flancellaki there will be a bit more talkative. But we're all a bit shy.
She
Ooh.
doesn't hear that. She doesn't hear that. No
He
one
doesn't
say
hear
anything.
that. He doesn't hear that.
Damn.
I think everyone winced the moment you
Goodbye.
said that.
Yeah. Mm.
Too
Yeah.
soon.
Goodbye. Come on, Caliburn. Let's go before the
Of course,
situation gets
Yumaka.
even more awkward.
As you guys go leave,
Uh,
he does like, so did they say anything? Or
Uh,
say anything?
he was trying to talk with you, I guess.
Mm.
He didn't say what about. I assume it was just hello or something.
Mm.
he's nice, but you probably didn't miss much.
He's a very gentleman.
So it would have been nice to hear.
It's in the name.
The name's kind of exclamatory, self-exclamatory. Also, Yugami, I'm not, I'm not sure if. Well, I think this kind of relates more to you than Yumaka, but I'll have a Kasumi study out and about.
Yeah, she sent.
Oh,
She gave me this letter. I feel like Yumiko would have put that letter in her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Udell's tone just drops the moment Shirai says
Yumiko
that.
holds.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yumiko
gonna lie, I
holds up
thought
the
you were gonna
letter.
say, oh yeah, because you guys were gone for a week, you got a lot of assignments to catch up on.
No.
Probably do.
Well, I mean, Yuma got
Yay,
the
more
suit in the
schoolwork.
infirmary, but as far as everyone's concerned, like
God, it's
Yudel
been
and
so long
Yugami
since
just
we've had
vanish.
actual class. It's been like 15 stations.
Mm.
And that was all
Yumika's
just
gonna
one
hold
day.
out the
I mean,
Yumika's
also,
gonna hold out the note she got from Sumi.
yeah. You see this like very weird like designed letter. It's like it seems like a get well soon card, but some letters in different fonts and stuff. It's like this kind of weird.
Okay, but Kasumi does that.
Hmm.
That's just
You know what?
Kasumi.
Can
Uh,
I choose
it seemed a bit weird. I couldn't really make
despot
out of it.
analysis?
Oh,
That
fun! She made you a get well card in the style of a serial killer letter.
I don't think like it's like new, like it's clippings. I think she just like wrote in pen or pencil
Is it
things
clippings or is it just
differently.
really, really different font writing?
you hear
I
you
can't
hear
believe
a ding
Kasumi is
from
a Zodiac
Despot.
killer.
Ah, if you look at the fonts that are in italic, bold, and font size 6, it makes out the message. It's, come see me once you wake up. I I have something to
Oh,
talk to you about. I did the decipher.
oh.
He got a 19.
Good job, Despot. You got me
Is
with
that
that
why
one,
you also
Despot.
said the italicized size 6? Alright, so it's like a typed out letter.
Italic size 6.
Despot is the
So,
true
It
MVP
is
of
kind
this
of,
team.
so it's a typed out letter.
it seems like a typed out letter. I don't know if I said a letter or not, but basically it was in different fonts, and
You just said a letter, and
it's
I
a,
assumed it was written in pencil, and it was just
he
written
likes
through a
different
page.
fonts in like things. You don't.
She
Well,
writes in
I thought you just
italics.
meant you write differently, because you...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I thought it was newspaper
fine.
clippings like a
Oh
serial
no, it
killer.
wasn't. It is
No.
of some form of Latin. To be fair, there's also that's what being like. I see. So these ones are kind of like this, and these are kind of like that.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Kasumi
You might
would
yeah,
do that
anyway.
you
to
might be
Yugioh. Correct me
overanalyzing.
if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Singen?
Shakes his head, like no.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Whoa, Yumika, you can't say
Whoa,
Shakes
that.
the
whoa,
baby.
whoa,
No, no.
whoa.
Milady.
You can't say that.
We're all just taking a gasp, like, Yumika.
I learned it from you,
Don't get
mom and dad.
I'm gonna be honest. If Yumika did cuss, I think Yudel would have been convinced she was replaced.
No, she didn't say a
The
bad
real
I
word.
know.
Yumika would
Yeah.
never say such a word.
Exactly.
But
She's not capable of such a thing.
It's illegal.
It's not allowed.
Battle sticks.
There we go. That's our Yumika.
Uh, okay. I guess we'll head back to the dorms and I'll talk to Kasumi.
it is a bit late at the moment, so best time to do that will probably be tomorrow. It is a Sunday tomorrow, so you don't have school, so you can just hang around the island.
I'm sorry, we have Sunday school.
I
No,
don't
we
know.
don't.
Kasumi did
This is
say
Japan.
when you wake up.
Yeah, and Kasumi, with how Kasumi is. Like, I'm gonna go. Do I know which door is hers?
Oh, you know.
Also, it's
her.
Kasumi, so I mean, like, she's probably up.
Well, I mean,
I'm
she didn't even
honest.
say where to meet her. She
I mean,
just said
you-
meet. She just said meet
Oh
me when I
god,
wake
she
up.
didn't
That
even
I'd
could
say
assume in
where
her-
to meet her.
I assume in her fucking room because she's in the same dorm as us. And
cannot
why am I the only one who
assume
doesn't
this
think
dorm
everyone is
1 a.m.
suspicious?
So what? She just expected you to wake up in the
I
infirmary
don't
to meet her all
know,
the way to the dorm.
Ikari.
Well,
Maybe
like,
because Yumika is a nice person, and
I-
also maybe because Yumika didn't get, you know, her shit kicked in
Yeah,
by
I thought-
Kasumi.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, and I found her with her shit kicked in.
and I mean, to be fair,
Yes, apparently.
you know, it's like the okay, let's see, this person that I don't know when's gonna wake up. Let's set a meeting place, and I'll be here every day until they wake up. That's gonna be such a smart option instead of being like, yeah, let's like if you see this, come find me.
Yeah, it's like, I assume she's in her fucking dorm room. So Yumiko will probably head to her dorm room.
Well, I
She'll
mean, she
probably
might
knock
just
at
sleep.
first. Well, yeah, she'll knock at first, and when she wakes up, she'll check in the morning. So we're heading back to the dorms?
Mm-hmm. July does end up
Yes.
splitting up for you to go do that thing. However that will go,
Mm.
we'll see how that can go, but yeah. As it's just gonna
We
be
used the torch we were given to light the way.
what?
And we're using the torch we were given
Mhm.
to light the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
The it's a flashlight.
You're
You're not
using the
British.
torch known as a flashlight to light your way.
You
With no
you
fire
would call it a
except
They're calling it a
torch.
torch for the European release of the dub.
You would call it a torch. We'd call it like a
Wait, shit,
fucking
you're right.
flashlight like
You
normal
totally
people.
called it a torch.
Yeah.
Would you call the elevator a lift?
Yes.
As you guys are gonna go towards the dorms again. No detours, nothing like
She
that.
doesn't call them apartments, she calls them flats.
Yumiko would go to. Do I know which dorm rooms Kasumi's?
You would. I'm gonna save
Yeah.
some time as you go knock. There is no answer.
Okay. Yeah. Um. Uh. Okay.
Mhm.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Just saying. Okay.
Okay.
You
I think
two go.
Johan's just processing.
Anything you guys are gonna do? Are you guys gonna go straight to your dorm rooms and clock out for the quote unquote night?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yugami's going to his dorm. He needs his rest still.
Hmm. You
I
go.
doubt.
Also, before all of that,
Mhm.
while they are walking, Yumika's gonna apologize to Yudo. Who the fuck is it?
You know you didn't apologize.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, Mystic Elf.
No.
It's probably.
Fuck Mystic Elf. Fuck. No! I dropped it!
Where did it go?
No.
It's gone now forever.
Something to Elijah.
I'm sorry, I grabbed this before I left.
Oh yeah, Griffin Wing.
Oh, that's where it went. I wasn't too concerned about it, but at least now I know the person who was going through my deck was just you and not some stranger.
Oh, they say
I
I'm
am
glad
a
it was you
stranger,
and not Yugami.
At least,
Boys can't look at girls' decks. How dare?
even though I'm gonna stop myself from making a joke.
Anyhow,
Damn it, now we're never gonna know.
Mhm. As
Well, tell us later.
no, I won't. As you guys go back to your respective dorm rooms, and whoa, it is now the morning. It is now Sunday. That's why it's so bright out there.
is Shirine and is Shirine
Yeah.
here?
Shilai, like you wake up, Shilai would be there. She's still kind of sleeping.
Okay. I'm
Um,
gonna get out one of the fruits I was given and eat it.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would have brought back. You eat one of the fruits.
I want to take a shower. I haven't taken a shower in a week, unless I've been
That's a
like
good thing.
sponge bathed.
They bathe
That
you.
would be. Actually, no, you're in an infirmary. That
You
makes more
guys probably
sense.
haven't. I would.
You
I was gonna
guys
say it would be
are
concerning if we
I-
were.
I want to ask, what time do you guys are like waking up? Like general like early morning.
I mean, we already had like 2 weeks of sleep. I think
Yeah.
it's pretty early.
Say they probably only everyone probably only slept like 6 hours max.
Let me get this. Like yeah. Like I feel like some of you just wait even also like
Yeah.
also just
I feel like all three of us need like a shower after everything that happened.
yeah.
All three of us need an everything after everything.
I mean, there's always the hot springs.
shit, you're
Yumika's
right.
not
Like
the
Sundays you don't normally don't do anything during Sundays because it's your last day. You have classes the next day and you can kind of just spend the day wherever you want. You maybe finding a Kasumi, maybe wanting to just chillax, maybe doing some dueling.
Yes. I'm sure we can just feasibly return to normal
Yeah.
after missing for a week with no one questioning anything.
I mean, there's gonna be some questioning, but better get the lip off the band-aid of being like, oh yeah, I was gone
Yeah.
for a week.
Oh yeah,
You
we
guys can
nearly
just say that you
I-
got. You guys can literally just say like, "Oh, we got lost in the woods after Spirit Day."
for a week.
Yeah. Jaden was lost for like a month.
Island's not that big.
Yes, it
That
is.
big.
It's an island.
It literally is, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm.
it's not
Like
that
Jaden
big
was
to be
literally
that
lost.
big.
Yeah, like on map, like in the map, yeah, it doesn't look that big, but you have to keep in mind this is way bigger, don't you think? And it way easier to get turned
I
around
know
in.
how big it is because that's the dorm we were in right
Mhm.
there.
So we got your dorms
So
over
yeah,
here. Let me just make another copy.
That said, though, this map also isn't a very good scale because the Slifer dorms are as big as that.
yeah,
Well, it's relative. Like Slifer dorms are kind of small. Map is island is pretty spacious. Like they could probably make a city in here. I would say. Yeah, just for
multiple
I mean,
like
they
city
down
could.
probably.
homes, you guys are. Let's Yugami's over here.
So yeah, yeah. I say we all probably just get ourselves cleaned up before doing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, especially after that.
Yeah.
You don't might still go to the hot springs later just to be like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck
There's
all
like
of life,
Mm,
I just want to relax.
there's like the Slifer showers. It's like salt water.
yeah.
That is,
Like
that's the
after
worst
we,
thing I've ever heard.
Oh, I've
Thank
been to
you.
a place before like okay, this is a shower. Why is it salty? Oh God. I mean,
ugh.
it is. I get it. It's just like not that's gonna be weird washing my face. Can you wash your face with salt water? Like it's or it'll just be like oh God,
Possibly.
my eyes.
Yes, forced
Just don't hit
exfoliation.
your eyes.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Like after getting cleaned up, Yumiko would knock on Kisumi's door again.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna go do that. What are you,
Mm.
Yugami, and are gonna do this morning? Well, I would say this like your early morning after like showering, flushing off, not having breakfast because there's no real breakfast over here.
Well,
I had a
evidently,
peach.
Yeah, yeah.
evidently, Udall must have spent like hours ironing out the collar because hers poked straight up and everyone else's just
Yeah, it's just
leans
like,
down.
Everyone got the color upgrade.
Yeah, but Udall's goes straight up for some reason.
"Whoop."
It's just how yours is styled. See, mine goes to
Uh,
the side.
there's
Yugami kind of goes like in between, and yours
there's
is all
little
the way up.
wires in them so they stay in shape for some reason.
It's made out of leather. It's probably just because like the weird clip thing. I don't know what the fuck you call that.
Also,
Like forcing it up.
since this is something you probably would have noticed, for some reason you
That
have
was a
10 more duel
joke for the
points than
record,
you did.
Johan.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, like,
What was that, Johan?
no, because technically Yugami would know this, Udell wouldn't. But you like look at your duel this while you were kind of just like resting and such. You notice you have 10 more duel points than you normally had. Weird.
Not gonna complain.
I mean, they were awake when
Obviously.
they noticed that they got 10 more. Oh yeah, no,
No,
8, I mean.
Udell was
Yeah,
flop.
Yugami would know why, but
Yeah,
Udell doesn't know
Udall
why she
was.
has 10 dual points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you put the lady duel points you got from your shop stuff? Because that's big with Yamaka.
I did not.
Because
I did
this
not
is
pull that in my
47
total.
there. This one says 40. I don't think you have 80 duel points.
Yes, I did.
You do? Oh, like.
No, I did put my thing in because I had 7 before I put everything in, so I have 47.
Mm-hmm. Here.
Damn.
I could have lied and been like, yes, I have 47. I have 87, guys.
You can,
No,
But
you
no.
no,
can betray
Johan
my.
was
But
just
no.
confirmed with the earlier episodes.
The worst
But
part
yeah, I
is,
only have
I know Hikari
47.
doesn't cheat, so I would have probably double checked, but I would have gone with that for a bit because I trust you guys to not cheat. If anything, it'll be you guys forgetting, unless I'm kind
Yeah,
of
we do
adamant.
do a
Like,
lot of
See,
wait,
forgetting. But in all seriousness, after yesterday, Udall's probably just gonna try
yesterday?
and run through. You know what I mean, Hikari.
That's
It was yesterday for Udall.
not how that works.
It really is.
Yesterday for
Anyways,
yesterday for you, that was just darkness.
shut up.
yeah.
But Udall's just running through her normal morning routine. You
Mhm.
know, she takes a bit, and then after that, she's. I really don't know what to
Probably go to
do.
the hot springs, I guess.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, you can
probably
get
head off to the
to
hot
that.
springs because it is because Udall was actually gonna take the rest day as a rest day. I
Yeah,
just
gonna
don't know
chillax.
how exactly.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Up
hot
to you,
springs sounds
Gumby.
like a good
Anything
idea.
you want to do?
Now that you mention it, there's something that I'm like, well, now that I know this information, I might go do that. Yugami, not knowing that Armed Dragon is not with Shirai, he is gonna go out to look for the little guy.
All right.
That rhymed.
Mhm. Question: Are you gonna be using your whole day to basically just look?
You know what? I will.
Alright. I'll get to you in a bit. I'll give you some lulls in a few, Yugami. I'll go with Yumako. Actually, I'll go with, who wants to go first? I want to say Yumako, but I've
Uh,
been doing a lot of Yumako stuff, so.
I'm thinking Yumika just because hers is the most plot important in
Mm,
a way.
yeah.
It's the most important thing to get over in case something happens technical wise after this,
Mm, yeah.
which we have a lot of.
Yeah. This is gonna be a lot. There's a lot of stuff I want to reveal, which is gonna be really fun. But as you're gonna go check on her dorm, you give a knock. As the door does open. She's here, like yep, she's here. As you see a familiar jacket wielding Kasumi, and it like open door like yes. Oh, you're awake.
Thank you for checking up on me.
You did the same for me when I was in there. In fact, you also found me. So if anything, if anything, I didn't. It's more of I didn't really pay any favors.
Mm. Uh, so why did you go through all that stuff to ask me to meet up instead of just writing down like, hey, let's meet up there?
I didn't want anyone to see. I have some questions I need to ask you, if that's okay.
Okay,
She like opens the door. Come in.
should I come in?
Mm-hmm.
I walk in. What is her room like?
It is
Stinky.
that.
Does she have the board? We talked about the
I was about
board.
to ask. I was
Does
about
she
to
have the
ask.
board?
She stole my thing. Damn it.
As you like look over here, her room is messy.
Uh,
I,
Yumika's gonna start
It's just
picking it up
Shiro's
a
room for Shadow
bit.
Fighters.
as
Yumika's gonna start picking it up a bit.
you do see what appears to be um you do see appears to be what seems to be something covered by cloth that may be board shaped.
What?
It is a board.
Oh, okay, on the wall. I thought you meant on the floor. I'm like, what?
You also
Ah,
do
yes, a board.
you also do see she does have like a laptop computer.
Hmm? Yumika's gonna be picking up some of the stuff in her room.
Mm.
Like, so what did you want to ask me? Yes, while, like, picking some stuff up, like, taking trash,
That's a
putting it
board.
in like, a little trash bin.
She goes and like open opens the light.
Turns on the light, you
It
mean?
turns on the light. It was
Opens the light.
yeah. Some people say open light.
Open the light.
I'm sorry. Watch him like we say it over here, and then someone's like, no, we don't, Johan. I'm like, wait, it's just me. But yeah, she turns on the light.
Thank
She
you.
opens the curtains, is that what you mean?
No, she opens like the little light over here.
Okay.
She goes gets a chair and she gets one for you.
Fuck, I have to stop cleaning her room now.
I want to ask you about your circumstances.
Uh, what do you mean?
She like takes out a notepad. It says here, uh, on the first of November, you were brought to the infirmary, and until I'm assuming yesterday or possibly today, you haven't woken up at all.
Mm-hmm.
Some I even thought you got into a mini coma or something.
Uh,
I mean, I
I'm
guess you can
sorry
say
to worry
one
you.
is a mini coma, but maybe not.
I'm sorry to worry you.
As much as it sounds nice to say it's worry, it's more of intrigue than worry. So you should probably take back your thank you.
Uh, I'm not used to taking back thank yous, no.
She's like lying down. So what happened on the day? What happened? What happened?
Uh, we were at the girls' blue dorm, and I guess I think there may have been a gas leak or something.
Gas leak. She is included notepad. That doesn't make any sense.
Eh,
The,
Really? You went with the gas leak explanation?
that's literally what happened!
keep looking through her notes.
It's not a gas leak.
I'm
That's
not
what it
lying!
means, Sakari.
It
That's not what that means, though.
And there was a leakage of gas that did harmful things. That is not a lie.
if you can you let me talk?
Sorry.
Continue. I was yelling at Oracle.
Yeah, she's like looking through her notes like she's flipping
Oh,
through a
fuck.
notebook. It says here that the girls' dorm party went off without a hitch. Apparently, a lot of people I interviewed about it said they had a wonderful time.
I may have just been where I was then.
Strange. Like all I have are testimonies of it being a wonderful party, but for some le but and something about the three organizers graduating early, which doesn't really make any sense, but she just slugs.
Uh, there's just some gas or something, I guess, where I was.
Hmm, that's kind of
It
concerning.
probably just knocked me out, but I don't have a lot of constitution.
Hmm, shit, that doesn't make sense. You were out for a week.
Mm.
My second question is, where's your? She does a little air quotes plans.
Uh,
Yugami Soichi and Yudel Delise have been missing for a week after this, and you've been found.
uh,
You, who's been
they're
with them a
fine.
lot, was found in a coma.
Uh, they're, they're fine. I think they just got lost in the woods for a bit.
Mm,
They're very big and they're not really the smartest one for that.
mm. If that's the case, I should probably eliminate these other loomers. She like she like goes and like scratches some like notes down. There were several rumors about what could happen to them. Some said they also graduated, but that didn't make any sense considering both of their track records aren't the best.
Fuck, I could've got you guys free graduating.
There's
Our grades were that good.
another one said they eloped by but like I
Uh,
tried finding the source of this, but
hold up.
it's a but I
You
but
become blushes a bit like, oh my, maybe they did. No.
Hmm.
She probably does blush a bit at that, like, oh.
and and some and apparently also apparently the rumor of them causing some kind of thing or in hiding is also well a widespread rumor. They might not know it, but your friend Udell doesn't lack attention. And
You don't
I
no
say.
wouldn't
offense,
doubt,
although
I wouldn't doubt that, totally not zooming in on her tats.
mm, and the disappearance of someone who's also been with them and their proximity you has also brought your friend Yugami to some attention.
I think like, they just got lost in the woods after, like, during Spirit Day or something. And Udell said she's gonna try to relax in the hot springs after all that.
I see.
And Yugami said he was gonna just go walk around, like, clear his mind, I guess.
Mm. I have one last thing I want to ask you.
Mm?
Do you think they are good people?
Yumika immediately nods her.
You're not being
They're,
manipulated, blackmailed, or
uh,
anything like.
uh, no.
Mm.
They're good people, they're, uh, they're just more headstrong than me, I guess, so they get into trouble.
Mm. They don't seem to be
I
looking
wouldn't
for
say what?
That just for me. She said, "Well, they
God
don't seem
damn
to be looking too
it! I
hard."
just realized what you said.
Mm.
Finding trouble, never looking. They find trouble while never looking too hard.
Mm. She's just like lying stuff down. I see. And where did you find the two? Since, or I'm assuming you found
uh,
them, but w- if they've been lost and did they come back to the dorms or did you go find them yourself?
I went over to a place on the woods that we went to yesterday. I thought maybe they would have uh, been there. You know what they say if you ever lost, hug a tree.
Not familiar with that expression, but seems like something.
It is an actual expression people use.
Well, I Kasumi and slash Yohan, I'm not familiar with it, but we'll take it as fact. But is
You
she just lying down?
like it's easier to find someone in one place than if you're running around.
Hmm.
I learned it from Sweet Life on Deck. Anyhow.
Hmm.
I hate you.
And she's lying stuff down. I see. Hmm. That's all. Well, now that my question's out of the way, she just puts out another. Now for more personal stuff. Are you doing fine?
Hmm? uh, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
I honestly, most of my interest in what happened to you is mainly business. This part is personal because, you know,
Uh,
I think
Thank
you're
you for
letting
asking.
nice. Well, I would. I'll be honest, you're a bit suspicious, but not as much as your friends.
Looking pretty sus.
But I'm the one who was venting. Uh, Nice to hear that you're worrying.
Hmm.
Not nice that I made you worry, but nice to know that's all.
It's fine.
How have you been doing after everything? Does your head still hurt?
That's. It's a bit better. In fact, I feel like the few weeks I spent there was a bit too much. But apparently it was protocol. But it could have been just them trying to keep me somewhere, so nothing, nothing bad will happen, and I'm a prime suspect for whatever's happening, along with your other two friends. But
Oh, I just realized it would not have been a good idea for Yumiko to go back because I probably would have forgot to mention. Oh yeah, I'll just pick up back up that note that I write down saying I left.
hmm, I'm assuming you talked to your roommate, Shalai Yamato, right? She's like
Hmm.
notes. She was very worried, but for some reason she seemed to kind of mellow out after a while.
Uh, what? So are you looking into a lot of things? Are you? You said you're into detective stuff, from what I remember.
Something like that. I'm gonna go low impression. You can roll instinct if you want.
Let's go. 15.
Okay.
Impression or instinct?
Instinct. Where?
15 out of 17.
Okay. Where are you, Kasumi? Oh, that's fun.
Supersonic racing.
I'm gonna borrow your dice,
Okay.
Something like that looks to the board.
I will look over to the board.
It is covered in cloth at the moment.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
Nothing important. It is something important. From you can see from you look.
Uh, you
Nothing.
wanna be one of those people who have a board of a bunch of pictures with string or something, right?
Oh, I'm one of those people.
Uh,
But nothing. Nothing civilian should know about.
Civilian.
Oh, I said that, didn't I? She just looked. Oh, fuck.
Uh,
It's
are
not
you
important.
like an actual detective?
She looks at you. She's gonna roll an instinct.
Are you an actual detective? Are we both detectives on the same mission?
with a 10 in her instinct. No? Blink, 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 blink.
Can I see the board?
Do you wanna go? Are you asking her that?
Yes.
No.
Is it bad?
Potentially.
Uh, and also scooting away.
Nothing you should be worried about.
I feel I am very worried right now.
Then don't worry about it.
Uh, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right?
Can you loan me an impression? Hello?
Hikari died for a second.
Finally,
Sorry.
my evil plan of assassinating Yamaka is now done.
Evil is defeated.
I have defeated Yomaka. Yomaka is now over.
We still can't hear you, Hikari.
What the fuck?
How long?
Oh, wait, there we go.
Okay, my sensitivity was being weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
But yeah, I asked you me to roll something, I didn't hear what you said to roll.
Loan me an impression.
Supersonic race, that was almost a 19. 5.
Mm-hmm. Nothing you should be concerned with.
You're not gonna try to hurt me, are you?
No.
Oh no, a Filipino lady came in.
No, we switched to the Filipino dub.
It's nothing you should be worried about.
The more you say that, the more I feel like I should be worried.
Loan me another impression.
Supersonic race, 18.
You're kind of just like, how's Yomaka like, kind of
That's
nervous
fine,
and such?
19. Yeah.
She looks like, She goes and kind of just like takes off like the cloth. It seems to be like again like a board with a bunch of like slings and such, but there seems to be like different kind of things to it. It's not like you see pictures of Udell and like Yugami there. You see a picture of Kumi, but you also see some other weird pictures.
Oh, who are these? Are they a
There seem to be
are they
pictures of what appears to be just clothes on the floor on several different locations.
Oh, what do the clothes look like?
They're just like normal casual clothes. Doesn't seem to be any like particular thing. Like it's not like slap uniform or anything. Just like casual clothes you see here and there. And
Do I notice anyone else?
that's mainly all you see. I mean, there's your picture in there, and there's like a question mark on it.
Oh.
Mm.
What is this?
My investigation.
Oh, what exactly?
First, I should probably go show this to make it not as weird. She like reaches into her trench coat, and she does have a police badge.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Junior
I'm sorry,
Detective
I'm
Kasumi
calling you
Kasumi
officer.
Naruto. Formerly
Junior
undercover,
Detective.
technically not undercover since I'm not on this job technically, and it's just me trying to follow the lead. So technically not. is technically an abuse of power, I think. I'm not too sure.
Uh,
I'm in,
oh,
I'm investigating some weird crimes that I've been having in Domino. Do-
there's crimes happening in Domino?
mm, well, if you've seen the news, you've probably seen some of them. Or not. I don't know.
Would I have
Not sure if
seen
they
them
sent it
on,
out.
like,
Roll me knowledge.
I don't think we've seen any media other than that
well, I was
one
saying, like, in
recording
case it was
Yumika
over at
has.
Domino. Like,
It,
when Yumiko was at
I'm
Domino,
like,
because
does
Yumika
does
comes
the
from
Slifer Dome
Domino.
even have cable?
oh no, you guys don't.
No.
But I
Exactly, we have no
like, I was
TVs
saying,
here.
like, when Yumiko was over living in Domino, if you've seen, like, the news
Mm-hmm.
about it. What,
You
6
never went to the news
plus,
channel. Like,
okay.
or if, when you did, it wasn't
Oh,
showing.
mm,
Or it could be sent, who knows.
oh, mm, what were the crimes?
More of disappearances. Certain people
Oh,
disappear, then they come back. Then they come back a few weeks, days, sometimes months later.
at least they're coming back, that's not too bad.
Mm. But there's one thing in
Uh,
common between all these that I piece together. She goes it.
mm,
All of them, she like puts, she like she like kind of like show like puts like little pins on them and then kind of like leads a sling towards a picture of the academy. All of them were supposed to go to
mm-hmm.
the were enrolling in dual academy in some form or at least showed interest in it.
Oh,
Then next thing happened, a massive lobby happened, lobbying the entire first years of all their cards.
mm.
Good. And then now we have a kidnapping, two potential.
Kidnapping?
Don't you know what happened to Miss? Well, you were there, but
Oh,
to
that.
Miss Kumi
Yeah,
herself.
that was me forgetting, so
Hmm.
just erase that.
Yeah. Three prime suspects, one of which is not the culprit, because one of the prime suspects is me. Other two is well, technically there's Lee. She's just like yeah, wait, there was Lee. She gets like another. She puts a picture of Shalai, puts like a pin there. Yeah, Lee. Your Lee friends of sorts, especially when they were found in the bathroom where said person was kidnapped in, and this one here, points at keeps saying it's spiritual mumbo jumbo, and then says I did it, even though this same person threw me into a liver. She pointed like a picture of the same liver she was thrown into.
Oh my god. Uh,
So
mm,
also don't tell anyone I'm a cop.
I won't. Um, uh,
I'm.
fuck.
So guys, what do you
Should
think
I?
of
I
Cop
have.
Katumi?
I have. I have
Oh
a
wow,
theory.
who saw that one coming?
I don't know. Did you?
Not
Yes.
you, Miss. Oh, she's evil.
Oh no, I still think
Wait,
she's
what?
evil. Those two terms are not mutually exclusive. If anything, they're more inclusive sometimes.
I mean, you're not wrong,
Hmm.
ACAB, am I right? Haha.
Feel like we just went cut.
Anyhow, uh, and that was
So
kind
wait,
of just weird, I guess.
Extremely. I did a bit of a
Cause
background check on
didn't the
her.
times not didn't the times like not line up?
Which one?
Didn't the times not line up when we checked?
Check out which one.
Like when you down them were like in the thing in the footage of you down them doing the bad stuff. Didn't the timeline not line up on that?
It well, like I don't think there's anything official from it, cause like they never did any of that, but for some reason they have footage of them doing that.
Yeah,
which is
well,
weird.
I was asking because because I'm pretty sure I remember like something like you stating the times and the timelines didn't add up.
I don't remember something.
I,
We can
I have a vague recollection of something similar, but I don't know if it was exactly that or not.
because I remember one thing I did was like, okay, so like I don't know, you guys are pretty sus. Look, there's video evidence of you guys doing the deed, them doing the deed, and it happened around the same time. They were actually like it actually happened. Like there was like a thing, like a little like time thing, but at the same time, in game, they weren't there at the time, so that's weird. How could they do that?
Yeah, and Yumiko would have saw them not be there at that time.
Hmm.
Uh, I mean, I was with them around the time that the footage shown, so I know they weren't there.
Hmm. Again, it's a lot of he says, she says. I do trust you, but at the same time you might be being blackmailed. Is the thing. I did a background check on all of you,
Ah,
and
Yumiko looks
Wait,
very
so then
nervous at that
would she
point.
know who she is
Ah,
then?
and I just want to preface. I know, but I'll be honest. I don't really know. I know I saw what was in the background, but I'll be honest. I don't know who he is.
look,
I don't.
just don't mention it to anyone,
I
please.
don't plan to.
Thank you. Um, um, I mean, from what I know, Yugami is also from Domino.
Hmm. I saw.
Uh, and Udall's completely from a different country, so she couldn't be connected to the crimes.
Hmm. But at the same time, I feel with this bonus, and it's not one person. Probably more. Maybe
An
an organization.
organization?
This feels a bit too organized to just be one person, I feel. A whole boat of people falling asleep,
Uh,
entire
what I was
hundreds of
at the,
students' decks being stolen, but apparently some cards remained.
um, when I was at the party, I saw these, actually, no, not even when I was at the party, uh, I saw these both at the party and mm, uh, before the party was being set up, one of one of the students, Maggie, she had these weird containers. She had these weird containers with this symbol on it. A Yumiko will draw the symbol if she has
He
access
like
to
blinks
art.
paper to you when you say symbol, like right now.
Roll for
Uh,
drawing.
she said that they were gonna be used for balloons, but there weren't any balloons at the party.
Mm. She like takes out a note. She like takes out a notebook, lights out no balloons at the party. Dash Yumiko.
I could be wrong. There could have been a few I missed, but there wasn't enough for the amount of containers I saw.
Hmm. She did apparently graduate. She does echo 27.
I don't know if Yumiko just wanted to say like, "Oh yeah, she assaulted me." Um, like, "Oh yeah, she grew wings."
She turned
um,
into a monster.
she turned into a literal monster and tried to eat me and all my friends. And like, okay, girl, you're getting delusional.
Yeah, is it like drugs in the food or
and
something? Is it like a drug bust I need to do here too? Like what?
and uh, my you don't like, and a lot of people around were saying like they were getting cold, but I didn't really feel anything.
Hmm.
Like, was the gas visible? Like,
It
was it
it was
down
like
to
it was
just the
lightly
color,
visible
or was
kind of thing, lightly visible.
okay? I was asking
Wasn't it
because
like
like,
purple?
was it like, was it just like
Right?
for an audience visual thing, or like could we actually see like some weird
It was a
object?
bit. There was a bit
Snort.
of it. Like if an audience vision thing,
Um,
it'd be like more clear, but this one's a bit more.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, like from the vents, I saw this weird gas, which I assumed it was just a gas leak.
Hmm.
But everyone said they were getting cold, but I felt fine. Can I mention what color it was? Or was it just
Mm-hmm.
like kind of light smoky, or was it purple?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yumiko will say the color that she saw.
Mhm.
That it would have been. But
Yeah, she lights it all down. This is interesting. Well, never seen this symbol before. Could probably do a check on this girl. Are you saying she has something to do with all of this?
I, she was carrying around all the containers.
Hmm.
Her sis. Oh, no, no, not sisters. Yumiko wouldn't say that because she, like, I don't know. Like, damn, as people, they weren't sisters. So Yumiko won't even mention that. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I think maybe that may have been the stuff that knocked me out. I just assumed it was a normal gas leak, so I just tried to head out, but I guess I breathed a bit too much in.
Hmm. I see.
I
I
don't
see.
know who brought me to the infirmary too, which is a bit concerning, but it may have just
Oh, that.
been.
Oh, it was Gallet from the second year Gallet.
Oh, I need to tell him thank you.
I don't know where
Please
he
share his
is.
story.
He's been
Oh,
seen here and there every once in a while. She's checking her notes.
mm,
Sometimes with a girl in a male slifer led uniform. Sometimes without. He does attend all his classes at least. So there's that.
mm. I should tell him thank you then.
Mm. Thank you for the information. I'll see what I can do with that.
No problem, officer.
You can just call me Kasumi.
Then
Technically not an
probably
officer yet, but technically I am. It's a
a
weird area.
detective.
That works.
DA Noir. That I just imagine like the entire scene for that, like after she pulled out the badge, it just turned black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to say it just turned all like 40s detective drama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally did.
You.
Mm-hmm.
We
Thank you
started
too.
hearing Kasumi's inner monologue.
Just heard some
Man,
jazz
I think you
music.
kinda sussed.
She walked into the room. She was very short.
No, 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 no. Of all the people in all the Slifer dorms, she had to walk into mine. That
Mainly,
kind of
Tell him
stuff.
to come here.
it's looking like she had to walk to mine, mainly because I invited her here.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, this is kind of what I like about Kasumi's personality. She does kind of like do that kind of stuff like I see this, but then it's kind of like so like that like so she came here mainly because I invited you, but
Yeah,
you did come here.
yeah. Yamako will leave.
So she
Hmm?
showed
Yeah,
up like I asked her to. Interesting.
I see. So people
I'm
die when
guessing
they
you're
are
not in
killed,
Garrett's store.
mainly because they were got stabbed in the chest, and when you stab in the chest, you're gonna lose a lot of blood and all easy, but that's not important. She likes going to the little details.
Yamaka's gonna knock on
So
Garrett's door.
monster cards are really made up of monsters.
You go knock, there is no response.
Okay.
Let's cut
I
to
think it
someone
is
else
safe to
after
say.
you. Oh, do you mind if I cut to someone else?
I was about to say, I think it's safe to cut to someone else then.
Yeah. I wanna go check Yugami. You're just looking around. Are you looking around the area around here?
Hold on, where exactly? Where am I? There I am.
Yeah. Let's use Chibi Yugami, Chad Yugami over here. Why are you looking? Like which area in particular are you gonna be looking?
Well, let's see. Because the last time he saw us at Shirai, she was somewhere in the woods, so I'm assuming, like, last time we saw her with Armed Dragon was, like, when she left them, so I'd assume he'd probably start, like, around wherever that was,
Mm. Mm-hmm. That's
and
good.
probably start looking from there.
Roll me an instinct. We'll see if you find
Oh
anything
boy.
cool at the moment while you're looking.
Hello, Mr. Dice. It's been far too long. Let's
Hello,
see if our
Yugami.
relationship
It
has
has been far too long. I'm Mr. Dice.
let's see if our relationship has grown past last time. That's I think it's a 10.
Yeah, you're looking
It is a 10.
around. Um, you do get like a feel for like the place here at least. but you're kind of just looking around at the moment. There's si- since you're gonna be spending your entire time for this, I'll give you another load later if that's okay. I'm sorry, it's a very short, but you probably will end up finding something at least.
Also, I just noticed it. What's with this giant ass dice over here?
It's Yumuko's, I think.
Yeah, nervous die.
As Udel, you're going to the hot springs, right?
I made mine bigger because the bigger it is, the more likely it is to do the spinning.
Okay. Yeah. Oracle, you here? Yeah. Sorry, Jake. That was really short. It's just like this kind of action is very short because it's
No,
looking
no, it's
around.
fine. Hot Springs episode, let's go.
Hot springs 2.0. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oracle, are you here?
Oracle, you here?
I walked away for 10 seconds because I thought you were swapping to Yugami. I was listening in, but
Yeah. I'm sorry because it's
wasn't
like okay. So let's
active.
check if something happens. Nothing happens yet. Probably gonna happen next time though. Cause
Ah, I
I'm
If I
see.
roll,
cause like I'm reworking how I want to do it because it's basically an exploration action. If that's a thing to say.
Is Sakari trying to get dice to spin?
Mm,
mm-hmm.
mm. Like I know some things you'll probably end up finding. Some of them maybe maybe
Terrifying.
armed dragon or maybe not.
No.
But yeah, just cutting to you at the moment. Oh, did you get disconnected? You got disconnected. Um, as
Oh,
you
Jake
got
died.
yeah, you're gonna go towards the hot springs.
Springs. Yep.
Yeah, you would walk towards like the satellite. There's no, you do get like looks here and there when when you're like walking. No one you know, but like when you can tell you're the center of attention. A bit more
I
Hey,
apparent.
wonder why.
it's Udell's day off. She doesn't care.
Yeah.
Gonna
Fuck
try
that.
and
It's a spa
ignore
day.
them.
Pull up.
She can deal with all the where the hell were you? Monday. It's not a
Oh,
problem.
it's
Yeah,
your honeymoon.
yeah. Today is gonna be your spa day. Your day is gonna do great.
It's closed, isn't it?
You're gonna go inside and it's not closed because why would they close this facility? Especially on a Sunday, that's spa day.
I was half expecting you to say that because you were leading up to something with the way your voice was
Yeah.
rising.
But yeah, you go, you see the nice like old lady who like manages this place. She doesn't she like gives you like a greeting and so you wanna go mix girls, sneak into boys. What's going on? Just kind of speed learn this a bit, sorry. Just so
Let's just go with girls.
alright.
Girls,
Girls.
it halves the amount of people she could potentially run into.
Mm-hmm. But as you go into girls, you do see one familiar face because she's here a lot. And I just put that there.
Oh,
Oh God, there we
it
go.
didn't work. There we go.
You,
Hey, there it
she hasn't
is.
noticed you yet, but you see everyone's favorite resident hot spring goer, Miss Akemi herself. Miss Akemi herself.
Hey, Akemi's actually still around in general. This is new.
I think this is it's been a while
Yeah, it's been a
since she's
while
shown
because
up
it's a lot of stuff
actually.
has
It
been Spirit Day
she
stuff,
hasn't
and
shown up since Spirit Day, yeah, so that was
because
like
she doesn't
10
do
sessions.
because she has said she's not participating in Spirit Day for reasons, and since no one's been looking for her, there was no reason for her to show up.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it seems to be mainly her here. Her here. But there's like people to the side. I would say there's like a group of Lee girls. No one you really know, just like relaxing, probably having their own slice of life anime at the side.
Mm.
Yeah, you walk in. I forgot how I normally did this, but here's an inspiration. I think this is how I did it. I'm not. It's been a while. Because this place is nice,
Yay.
relaxing, and if you guys just want to just be like, I don't have anything to do today, and I want to do this thing tomorrow, let's just go relax in hot springs. Blah. That's an inspiration. Yeah. Are you just be relaxing by yourself? You wanna go talk to her? You wanna go talk to these three totally important three girls that aren't just that just didn't come out from nowhere?
Honestly, as much as I want to interact with someone just so, I don't give you nothing to work
No,
with
that's
at
fine.
all,
I'm
at
giving you
the same
options.
time, with how Udell is right now, she's probably going to turn any conversation into an abomination of a rant about everything that's happened,
Yeah. Today's a
quote
relaxation day.
unquote, yesterday.
Uh,
Yeah.
can you loan me another loan? Just a luck,
Sure
general luck roll.
thing. Where's my die? All the way over here.
It's over there.
Alright, let's roll this.
Okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, yeah, a lot of this is just basically like small time actions. If you're not doing something, a lot of small time actions. Because it's a relaxed day. You feel great. There's probably like a H. No, not H. Fuck. An E scene. I don't know. It's just like wow, like the fairy tale wow sound effect plays. As you're just kind
Yeah.
of relaxing this, you're gonna be spending here just like the entire morning or just like the early morning.
Um, Udell's probably gonna be in here for the morning part of the day.
Okay, here, take another one.
I don't blame her after.
Oh, all day.
Yeah,
She's gonna be here all day.
today is spa
No, not
day.
all day. That would be weird.
Today is spa day. Or spa
Plus,
morning.
I imagine someone's gonna eventually be like, "Oh shit, that's Udell. Better
It's
go alert
spa
everyone."
Yeah.
day.
She's waiting on it. She's just
Hmm.
taking advantage of all the peace she can get until then.
Yeah. Right now with it's spa day, it's hustings, man. These Japanese really know where it's at. But this thing goes long. It's now more of morning than early morning. You got me. Mm. Let's do you again. Give me another instinct roll.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Let me just
Mm.
get
I'm
back
just
to
waiting
here.
for him to not want to be like, "Back to Udell."
Anyways, you have
Back to you, Dale.
anyways back to Yudel. Because Yudel technically has her morning period.
Back to the fan service.
That's why I asked if you were just gonna stay there. So like, I'll just give me inspiration. Then if you wanna go talk to someone, we can do that after the cycle.
All right, there's my
Yeah,
dice. All right, let me just
Udell's
roll.
probably gonna head out
Nat
after this.
20! Oh,
I wish.
that's Hikawa. So I was looking at the dice. Don't worry, you can get a nat 20 to watch.
Yeah, that was me. Plus, I just
Nope.
want to say,
He
I
got a nat
figured it
2.
out. I got it back. I
That's a
got
5.
the
Okay,
Beyblade
That,
wait,
dice
that-
I'm
back.
sorry, Hikari. You cracked the Beyblade?
you have to just make the
Oh my
dice really
god.
big, apparently. But you got me. As you're looking
What?
around, don't really see any armed dragon, but you do notice something. Let me just
Oh no.
get a picture.
Man, it's a good thing Yugami's out here in the middle of the ocean.
I have to go find something without a hand, because this wouldn't have a hand.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because I wanted to use this picture because I felt it was fitting, but I guess there's no good way to show this. But you see what's supposed to be a little like little gravestone. Well, gravestone more it's like
Oh
it's like
no.
a wood branch like in the shape of a cross.
Oh no. I'm afraid of what I'm about to find out.
You see that? You got me. It seemed
Actually,
like
hold on. Where is this actually? I don't know where I am
you're
right
in the
now.
forest at the moment. You're kind of out of it, but there's like a little gravestone. Well,
Oh.
glaive stick.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna put it like a picture or something.
I was gonna use an I'll be honest, I was gonna show you Foolish Burial, but that had a hand and that didn't have a hand. But you
Okay, so
see,
it's just like a little stick tune, like a stick cross thing.
you see like the area around it is well, like on it is like you can tell like something's buried there. It's too small to be, it's too small to be a human or anything like that.
Oh no.
You're not even sure if this could be an animal, like unless it's a super small, maybe a hamster. But, but you don't think anyone has hamsters in Dual Academy?
Ah, yes, Yugami's about to go grave digging just out of curiosity.
No.
But
I would never.
That
light it down
sounds
somewhere
very
because you would know where this
familiar
place
to
is
me
for
enough
next
it
time.
is.
Yeah, I guess Yugami will make a mental note of, oh yeah,
Mhm.
this thing is here.
Yeah, you see a little shrine. Oh, the shrine. Fuck.
And I I
Agree.
guess also because Japanese and it would be wrong to. I guess he'll probably do one of those like like a little like I guess like a prayer I guess to it.
Mm-hmm. As you give
He's
it a little
Japanese.
player, yeah, give it a little player. You feel a feeling of satisfaction come from it. You're not sure how, but you feel like it feels a bit pleasant after you do that.
Yugami's about to get another dual spirit. Watch it. It's gonna happen.
If it is, I'm scared of what it is because I'm like it's a small gravestone. I don't know what
I
it
know what
could
is.
be.
I know that enough for this, and I
Oh
fucking love
my
it.
god, that was such a good spin.
Yeah, but yeah, you're gonna just leave this alone for now.
Uh, I guess he will just because it's like hey
Mm-hmm.
like he knows where this is if he wants to come back here later.
Mm-hmm. If you wanna go grave digging, you totally can.
Um,
Don't feel the need to do anything I'm joking about. Okay, just very up to you.
part of me is like I don't feel comfortable digging up a grave
That is
with the
fine.
tiny
You
little
don't have
grave.
to.
I feel like if I did that, something bad would happen.
Something will happen, yes, but bad, good, something like that. But yeah,
Yeah, I think he'll just leave this alone for
mhm,
now. Maybe he'll come back later.
yeah. You take a thing like mental note for later. As question, Yumiko, what do you wanna do at the moment? Just relax a bit, maybe.
Um, hmm.
You spent your morning talking to a cop, like early morning talking
You.
to a cop.
Also, I wanna say, I almost fully cracked the spin.
Mm-hmm.
How
I
high it
think it has
lifts
to be an.
compared to the ground has to stay
That.
relatively low, and the bigger die stays lower.
Yeah, that and gravity also affects it, so I've been turning down the gravity ever so slight. Like, a little
Oh, I
bit for
noticed
fun.
that.
Oh, Jake disconnected.
Wait, what?
You
Oh
disconnected.
man,
Yeah,
god
But
damn
we
it.
can't do it with the small die anymore. That's the weird part. I think they go higher now.
You,
maybe.
you can change your left height.
Maybe it's a lift height.
It doesn't work for rolling.
That's weird.
Oof.
But
I'll be back
Hikari,
in.
what's your game plan at the
Hmm.
moment? Like, just want to know.
Hmm.
You can take things simple, or
Yamaka's gonna go back to Caliber Jacques.
hmm? Okay. Takes a bit to go there.
Yeah, she's gonna head there and just like try to like think about things.
Hmm.
Probably probably think Caliber for like everything that she was doing.
Hmm.
Kind of simple stuff.
Yeah,
Just like clearing her mind there for the day.
she goes stays by your side for this. As you're just kind of relaxing there. Uh, I don't remember if this was a Lulu, I think, but because I know it's different from hot springs. Hot springs, I think hot springs where you can maybe talk to someone and also get inspiration, while just chilling is just an inspiration. Just take this, have a Mika inspiration there.
Yumic
Mm.
exploration.
You got me back?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, you got me. Time for your third lull, cause around this point it's getting close to noonish.
Come on, dice, don't fail me now. Oh, come on.
You walk
You have your
around.
mulligan.
You do have a mulligan.
You know what? Yeah, I'm using the mulligan.
Alright.
How do I? It's the blue dice thing, right? Or is that my little thingy
Just
over
put this to
here?
the side and then just roll your dice again.
Swear to God, if I get another two, I'm going to eat a horse.
You get this legendary card 222. It's like 777, but
Of course,
8.
So that's okay, so that'd be a 9.
That's a 9. You are around the area, so this would make sense. But as you are looking around, you do notice a well.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
oh no.
Oh hey, is this
Hang on, it's
Yugioh
been
spirit
so long
colors?
since we saw that last time.
Yeah. They're like
Wait,
one person who knew where it was, and it was like Yumaka.
wait, we've seen this before?
Yumaka has. You
Yeah.
have not. This is
Yumaka
the first
has.
time you're seeing there's a well in the middle of a forest. That's kind of weird.
I think this might literally be before Yugami.
Mm.
Yeah, because I don't remember this ever happening, so
Yeah.
like I must have not been here when that
Yeah,
happened.
but you see a well.
With a question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
There we go. I'll put Chibi
a
Yugami.
Chad Yugami.
Yeah, you come across this well just out of the middle of nowhere. A quick look down would just you can kind of see it's a bit dark, so you can't really see what's down there. You're not sure how deep this is too. Are you saying something,
Uh,
Nick? Oh, okay. 'Cause you were second round. I just want to.
I'm like, I'm thinking like, because I'm trying. Well, I guess probably like, are there? I'm guessing based on this image, are there like any tiny little rocks
Oh, there would be
like
some tiny
around it?
locks.
Can you like pick one up and like drop it into like
Of
test
course.
how far down it goes?
You drop a lock, it goes for a bit. I would say maybe like 5 6 seconds, and then you hear it like drop.
Does it drop with like a like it's like it hits the ground or like does it hit water?
You hear like a thud.
Okay, so there's no water down there.
Mm.
Okay, now for my next question, and this is one where I'm because like since obviously like Yumiko was here before and probably did I don't know if she would have tried this, but I'm like, would Yugami happen to have any
She
like
did.
like what did you do when you did you like have any like did you think yeah do I have any yen to just like drop one down there?
I would say you
Oh,
can
you
have
throw a
some
rock.
yen.
I guess he'll drop a one of those fancy little they're nice looking Chuck E. Cheese token money down there.
You drop a coin. You hear the thud
Jesus
as it
Christ,
goes in.
Jack.
You're gonna make a wish, Yugami?
Am I allowed? If I do, do I have to say what it is, or do I have to
I mean,
keep
you
the
have to
info
be
to
a me at
myself?
least, but if you want to just leave us like a wishing well, you can. But if you just want to like give money, that's fine too.
Yeah, I guess I'll do like that, like the pray pose, and like I guess he'll make a wish, and I'll tell you what that wish is later.
Mhm. And yeah, uh, mark this down somewhere too. Like you know where this is. You know where the well and the glaive is.
Yeah, two
Yeah,
possible locations.
places
Who
you can
knows
come
what
back to
could
later,
potentially
maybe.
happen here? Gami's exploring. Yay!
He,
Yeah,
he
part
got
of me
me
was
the
so tempted.
explorer.
Part of me was so tempted to be like, all right, I'm gonna hop down the well.
I was gonna be telling you, this is
But
a deep well.
you
You don't have any
can't.
rope. There's no way for you to get
That's
up.
that's why I tested it
Yeah,
first. I was like, if I hop down that, Yugami's probably gonna die.
Just break a limb.
yeah. Because I
Well,
honestly I
he'll
don't think you
die
have
because no
signal there
one's going to
too.
get him.
So you can't be like, hey guys, can you like put down like a rope or something?
You have to beat it. It's spinning!
Hmm?
But yeah, I guess after he does that, he'll like probably make his way to keep on looking for the mystery little arm dragon baby boy, precious
Mm-hmm.
bean.
Walkity 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 walk walk walk. Yugami adventures. He found 2 land points. Now we're going to Udel.
Yay.
Yay! So Udel, you're having your spa day. Are you gonna finish up around this point? Are you gonna be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I probably should.
mm? Around the same time? She also finishes up, and she actually does come to you like, oh Udel, where have you been?
Um, where do I start? The forest. We'll just go with the forest. Because technically the truth.
Hmm? I did hear something. I did hear some stuff that like what could happen to you, but I just assumed they were mainly rumors.
And pretty much everything you heard probably was. Because
Oh, even the
it
loping
is
one?
a... The what?
Uh, I'm gonna go Loads if she actually knows if she was told as one of the first people.
Just the what?
Um, let me check. I'm gonna lower in knowledge.
Uh,
I'll give it a DC. What? 13 or 15. Someone pick for me.
13. I think it'd be
13.
funnier.
Okay. Where
13's a
were
funny
you? That's
number.
the staff. That's staff. There we go. Oh yeah, she has a good smart. Oh yeah, that meets it. She's like, oh, I don't. I think it was April that said you eloped with Yugami or something.
I did what?
Well, or is it like Yugami took you away or something? I don't know that girl.
He's he's dating Christine. I what?
But like
Why?
like Simon said,
It seemed a bit more
uh,
malicious towards Yugami from what I've seen. I think you were just kind of dragged along.
Wait, why would that be malicious towards Yugami?
Uh, well, the way she described it was a
That's an
bit more
insult to
malicious
me.
towards. Well, it was more Well, like how she described it was a bit more malicious towards Yugami. Something about you him convincing you or something, and it was. I really didn't believe it,
Well,
but there's the other
I
one a
can
bit more.
safely tell you it's false.
Hmm.
Yugami was with me, but it wasn't anything like that.
oh, so you were doing
Oh,
something worse.
so is there some kind of truth in that?
Um,
Come on, Udell, let's go commit crime.
let's see. Uh, do you want the short version or the long version of things? Because the long version is a really long story.
I wouldn't mind the long version, if you're just gonna like I I was kind of
Alright,
worried.
might as well sit back down. This is gonna be a minute. And
Do you just blot
this
it
might
out?
sound dumb, and I usually sound dumb, so don't be surprised.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna say a lot of stuff that probably doesn't make sense by any stretch of logic or reasoning.
So you got pregnant?
Oh my god.
Bomb.
So what do
Alright.
you okay, fine. Go on, Oracle. Use your magic.
Well, I guess I gotta actually explain it.
I mean, if you want to
Alright.
just go blah, like which parts. If you want to go tell it like in character, if you want to just like
Okay.
blah parts, just
I'm
tell me
just,
which
I'm just
parts.
gonna explain the parts that Udell kind of goes through mainly.
Mm.
It's her perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Udell's gonna mention, Spirit Day, the end of it.
Like what happened
The
at the girls' dorm?
yeah,
She looks at you a bit
but
weird. I thought that went really well.
Link,
Yeah.
Link.
Most of the people I talked to seem to said it went really well.
Harpy Lady, Harpy Lady's literally gassed everyone in the building, and summoned a giant dragon, and there was a griffin, and how
I mean, I wasn't there, so I don't really know what happened, but
There was
everyone
a
else I asked.
hole in the wall.
there the griffin broke through a set of doors. How did none of this get?
There weren't any broken doors. I mean, apparently they had to go clean up the Obelisk girls' dorm for like the night, so I had to go stay somewhere else.
Yeah, that was probably the
I mean, if it's, I mean, I, I lived there, didn't seem to have any damages, but I don't think you would lie. So
was the AC working?
the AC? I mean, yeah, it works.
No problems.
None at all?
None that might arise from a sword going directly into the air conditioning
I
unit.
feel this is very
You don't
specifically
know
coming
about
from
that.
somewhere.
Well, I'm sorry.
I
Eureka stopping the gas, confirmed to have stopped the gas.
We could have just turned it off.
a question. How much detail did you tell Udell about this? Because I'm sure you guys plotted.
We had no time to talk about it.
We literally did.
Yeah, because it wasn't that when we were like.
We fully explained
Yumika
everything.
just
We went
said-
blah blah blah. We sat there and
Fine.
discussed it, Hikari.
Fine, we could say you moved a high caliber moment.
I'm sorry,
I don't
honey,
actually
because
know if
we had that, like when you guys were there at his house, and again, you want to explain? Like I thought we explained. Like that was basically time he
Yeah,
comes in.
I thought we
It's
went
fine,
over
it's
pretty much
fine, it's
everything. I
fine.
didn't even think about it.
It's fine.
But
I'm dumb.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah. Yeah, but that seems oddly Pacific.
that's because it happened.
Just gives you a weird look. I mean,
No, no, it happened. I wasn't there for that one. I was just there for fighting the dragon. Or dueling the dragon.
she's gonna go like put a hand on your forehead.
Trust me, I said from the start, none of this is gonna make sense. You wanted the long version. The short version was just gonna be, I got lost in the woods.
Oh, I mean that makes a bit more sense. This
But
place
it's
is
not
quite
true.
big. Then, oh, okay.
I got carried into the woods by Yugami. And then he passed out.
She gives like a concerned look about that.
You
Might want
seem
to
to did
rephrase
a
that
little.
a bit better.
Alright, hang on. Let's back up here. So, you remember the dragon I mentioned, right? I
Mm-hmm.
lost.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't go so well for me. As far as I can tell, wasn't physically harmed too badly, but I definitely passed out at some point. Yugami tried to get me to safety, ran into Yumika. Yumika ran back in, and she has a whole story about that. Yugami brought me to a specific clearing in the woods, stuck a card in the ground, passed out, and we woke up in some guy's essentially a treehouse.
She's like nodding
Weeks
along.
later. That's the version about all the weird shit, or as
Hmm.
little as I can put it in.
My,
Like it's
you really
still
did
a bit hard to
sustain some brain
believe, but
damage.
at least I'm glad you're okay. Hmm.
I don't know how to give you a version that doesn't have all
I
that, to
I
be honest.
understand. I don't think you're lying, but I'm sorry if all of this is just kind of hard to take in.
You're just very
I mean,
delusional.
the only, I mean, like from everyone who I asked afterwards, because although I don't, she doesn't want to be associated with me. I kind of want to know how she's doing as well. Yeah, but yeah, she's already graduated, so it's nothing to worry about. Uh, but the only one that really kind of dodges any of the questions was Saya. Uh,
Who's Saya again? Saya
Lomi,
the is Saya the Saima? Yeah, I don't know who Saya is, do I?
Lomi is smart because you have met them, so I'll give you a smart slow. Because I don't think you were
I'm
given the
like, wait, who's
name.
Turns out
Saya?
I'm an idiot in real life.
Oh, it's fine.
Man.
Saya, remember
Uh,
when you were doing your dual puzzle challenge, she was one of the people there that was loaning the boot. She is the girl with blue hair. In fact,
is it the same blue hair as the?
Oh, is
it
it
is this
the
girl right here.
tripartite Vanguard art person?
This girl over here.
Yeah, her.
Ah, that's not the blue hair harpy lady one, is it?
No,
No.
the blue hair one is Ellie.
Okay,
He was
that's right.
working on the party, which
Yeah, on the
turned
white
into a
lady
hostage
and the cloaks.
situation or Talos attack, and she became a
That's
bird and attacked.
that's weird.
Hmm.
She wasn't one of the harpies.
Hmm.
As far as I know, we were the only ones up and about, other than a
Hmm.
couple other events here and there.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a little knowledge dice for her. If she remembers a certain thing, because she would have been told, yeah. Now that I mention it, I did hear something similar to that from another person, but they said they were joking after a while.
If I might ask who.
Janet, you might have seen her. She was doing the boot. She was doing boot in the fair apparently. Just as quickly, Fletcher, because I'll give it to you, Angelo. It was the other girl. This one.
Why did they remember? I guess they could have just been another group that, you know, got out, but
Mm. She just kind of shrugs.
anyways, yeah,
Mm.
that's what happened. In short, the Obelisk Girls dorm got gassed by some sort of crazy gas, a lot of harpies, and everything just went wrong in general.
Hmm.
We escaped, passed out, and evidently stayed out for a long time. Yumika did too, but she ended up in the infirmary.
Question: you mentioned the harpies and who the harpies look like?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. He's like, I mean, I know they use harpies, but them being harpies,
They
I,
were dressed up as them before the event happened for
yeah,
Spirit Day.
she always did like her harpies.
Are they still around?
No, they apparently graduated. I mean,
Graduated.
she looks kind of down when she thinks about that.
This is gonna sound weird, but have you heard any news about um a specific Slifer? I know you probably don't know a lot about the Slifers, but this one's notorious for who
Depend.
he is. Have you heard any news about Garrett?
Oh, he's in. I see him in class.
He's still around?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why would?
That's Don't think too hard on it.
Hmm. I'm assuming you didn't mention Gores. Did you mention Gores and all that?
Udell probably did not mention Gores because that
Oh,
was a very small part of her story.
okay. Yeah, then.
She didn't tell Yumika's story.
Yeah. And she's like, that's. I don't. I mean, I don't really know where he's. From what I know, he usually stays at the Slifer dorm after school, but usually he doesn't. He kind of just walks off.
Yeah,
I think he also has a
I.
girlfriend or something. I'm not.
mm.
Hmm.
Anyways, like I said, I don't expect you to think any of this makes any sense, but you asked, and that's the best answer I can give.
Hmm.
For all I know, the gas could have just been some weird, oh, this makes you, see things weirdly, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't, considering Yugami definitely got burned for real.
It was
Hmm.
marijuana?
It's the drugs. Hmm. Oh, and I imagine this point you guys changing. There's one. There also. There's one thing I should probably tell you.
What's that?
Um, it's one of the rumors about I been hearing around the Obelisk dorms. Apparently, you, you and Yugami might be doing something bad in the academy.
Oh, they fucked.
Hey, I wonder where that could have come from. Probably the first incident. Have you heard about the first time that this sort of thing happened?
I no. If you remember, the first time wasn't really a public
Yeah.
thing. For some reason, this thing is somewhat public, which is weird.
Well, basically, this isn't the first time that Yugami and I have gotten in trouble for something that necessarily didn't happen, or didn't happen the way it seemed to.
Hmm. I don't think you're doing anything, but it is just kind of weird because the people who told me were people I know I can lead less. It's it's weird, but
Don't
I thought you
take
could.
this the wrong way, but right now, I don't trust hardly anyone.
Hmm. I just thought you should know.
Thank you, it actually does matter a lot, especially given that I'm gonna have to probably confront this sort of situation eventually. I've just been avoiding it here
Hmm.
for now.
Well, I'll see you then. Maybe
Hmm.
maybe next time we can just talk about, well, not that I don't want to hear what you're saying, but
Something a bit more casual.
hmm. If you ever want to duel or something again, we can maybe if or something like that.
I might have to. I've actually put together a new deck.
Hmm. I've been playing around some cards, but still haven't won anything recently. Maybe
You've got to have better luck than me.
not really. I'm not in a 50 lose league for a reason.
You you can say that all you want, but it really is a gamble whether I immediately just brick on my first turn or completely destroy the opponent, and
It
there is no in between.
it just seems like I get none of the cards I need, and it's like my deck is actively working against me sometimes. But probably not the case. It's just cards, anyways.
Mm.
I'll.
For the record,
Hmm?
um, next time that you're having trouble with luck, don't so much think of it as a oh the deck's working against me or something. Think of it as the deck isn't necessarily at fault and neither are you. The world just kind of goes like that sometimes, and it really does suck.
Uh,
But trust me, as someone it happens to a lot too, it won't always happen. You'll get a good game and you'll feel really, really good about it. I had a
You'll
couple
go
of those
into
during
that victory
Spirit Day.
high.
she pauses a bit, goes out before saying, "But it's always has been like that since always been like that since that day."
Oh,
Hmm.
that's not you know, that's just me. Like, oh, spicy.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Hmm.
num num.
Yeah.
Gossip.
Yeah. She seems kind of like
Uh,
saddened when she does that kind of stuff. But yeah, you got to talk to her, and
and now I've started spreading the insane rumor.
she thinks
I love.
she thinks something you're being a
Mm,
bit weird, but I mean,
Cuckoo,
just a weird
cuckoo,
situation.
cuckoo.
There's a lot of weird things she's hearing, and she's kind of confused, but she's just taking it at the slide.
At this
I love the
point,
fact that
she's heard so
Yumika is
many
just like,
stories
yeah,
that she takes Udell's at complete face value too.
I love the fact that you Dell is like, yeah, I'm just gonna say everything and be seen as a fucking lunatic. Yumika, I'm gonna say like as much truth as I can, but leave out the parts that's gonna make me sound
Hmm.
fucking crazy.
Is there anything you want to
Okay,
do, Udell?
well,
Since since I was mainly like this thing I kind of shoved into you. If there's any like small thing you want to do,
um,
or if there's anything big, we can probably like deal with it with the next cycle.
not
Um,
really. She's just gonna start probably heading on her way back now.
mm,
She doesn't really know where she's going, but she wants to at least be around like the academy or that
mm-hmm.
general
Probably
area
wanna
so she
notify,
can figure out
probably wanna
something to
notify the
do.
teachers that you're not, missing.
Yeah, that's probably next up, but like I said, Udell was trying to avoid that for
Yeah,
as long as possible because she
it's
doesn't want
spa
to deal
day
with it.
today, Yumaka. It's spa day. Speaking of
It's
spa day, Yumaka,
spa
are you gonna
day.
be still staying around there?
Yeah, it's
Me.
probably what she's gonna be doing all day.
Udell has
Here
priorities,
you go.
Yumika.
Here you go. Have an inspiration. All right.
Uh,
Around this point, be afternoonish. Yugami, you wanna lull me that explore lull?
My
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yugami
We
loves
might
to
go a bit late if that's
explore.
okay with you guys, cause I'm kind of wanting to play if that's okay. I wanna maybe hopefully finish this day if that's
Um,
okay with you guys. We've already been going
I
for
was about to
3.
say, how long have we been
You've
going?
been going for 3.
uh,
Oh
oh,
God.
nat
Not
20!
20.
Oh. Oh, I
Uh,
need to fix my computer's time.
uh,
It's on the wrong time.
all right.
I just realized.
Jake, I'm gonna give you an option since you got a nat 20. Do you wanna find something cool, or find something cool? Some cool place or something cool?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, Jake.
Because I feel like considering I've already found 2 locations, I feel like finding an actual thing would probably be like better than just like, oh, here's location number 3 to find. So I
Here's
think I'll
location
go
3
with
to add to your thing.
so
The
I think I'll
mystery
go
box
with
could be
find
anything.
something cool.
It could even be a boat.
There could be
The mystery
anything
box could be
in the
anything.
mystery
It could
box.
even be a new
It could even be a
location.
boat.
As you're moving along, you take this is your afternoon. You're spending a lot of time just kind of like moving and such. I want to say you go over here, but okay, like a lot of walking.
You find Yamaka.
As
Yeah, I'm out here in the middle of the ocean.
you got me. You hear something from a distance. You hear like a hop 2 3 4 hop 2 3 4 hop 2 3
Oh
4
no, now I'm scared.
hop 2 3 4 hop 2 3 4 hop 2 3 4.
Are you just doing that until you can get the image to come?
No, you hear that? What?
I'm gonna put little Yamaka over
I
here
guess he'll go
since...
and like investigate what that is.
Yeah. As you hear the hopping and the threes and the fours. As you see this little guy. Hop 2 3 4 hop 2 3 4
Hey, it's
hop
the swordsman
2
of
3 4
Landstar.
hop
Even
2
though I don't
3
know
4.
that, but well,
You little boy.
As he looks towards you.
that's
Excuse
weird.
me, have you seen a dragon anywhere here?
Yugami gets
Dragon?
PTSD immediately.
He's looking
Here's the
down
words
on you,
dragon.
Jake.
Sweats a bit. Dragon?
Mm-hmm. I'm on a quest to slay a dragon. He puts out this sword. It looks more of like a dagger to you.
Little fucking pocket knife.
Yeah.
Leave him alone. He's trying his best.
Yugami keeps on finding very
I'm
cool
here to go
things, but
fight
you're
the
just
evil
fucking
dragon in
tiny.
the cave. Or is it cave dragon? There was a cave and there was a dragon involved. I'm here to find the dragon.
A Dragon Ball?
Uh, do you know where this cave is?
Nope.
And the fact that we're fucking lined up.
Let me guess, Johan. If I pick the place, would I have found the cave?
You found something. Yeah, I'm
I just
finding.
wanna say, I put our GBs where we are relatively, and we're all in a fucking straight line.
Yeah. So that
Don't
what I'm
forget
hearing is
to...
I use satellite cannon and blow all of you guys to smithereens, right?
No.
Heck yeah.
Hmm.
Don't worry. Charlie's gonna astral project her dinosaur form, and she's gonna go help Neos fight the satellite.
What the fuck?
That's the thing.
That's what happens in GX.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We told you
Hasselberry
this
and
multiple
Neos
times
go.
during multiple
Yeah,
sessions.
Hasselberry like turns into a dinosaur, flies up into
No,
space
no,
with
no,
elemental hero
Jake,
Neos,
don't
and they beat
explain
up
it to her. We have told her so many times.
Hang on. No, no, no. Hold up.
that old Dingleberry.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow,
I
back
can
to the
picture you'll
Mr.
be convenient.
Landstar.
Would you like some help?
He thinks. He puts his hand where the shield is up to his face. Like,
Cause I guess you could say I've vanquished a dragon before.
His eyes widen. You slain a dragon?
Yeah, a Harpy's pet dragon.
Whoa. It's not a cave dragon, but it's still a dragon, I guess.
It's like, that's okay. That's good enough, I guess.
It's still a dragon.
Maybe you can help me in my quest to slay a dragon.
Oh no, you guys are like, he killed Arm Dragon.
Oh no, that's... Oh no, we
Well, he
predicted
said
it. Fuck.
Well, he specifically
Oh,
said he's
yeah.
looking for a dragon that's in a cave. Like,
That is a dragon he's been mentioning. A dragon.
Maybe Arm Dragon's in a cave. He's gonna
Arm
try to
Dragon could
kill
be in a
Arm
cave.
Dragon.
You don't know.
Farm Dragon's dead. I'm gonna go cry. Like, I will leave
About
the
to
call and go
happen.
cry.
You're about to be at fault for it. feel bad. No,
No.
please don't.
Please don't say that. I don't want to feel bad.
Neither do I.
Don't worry, Yugami didn't kill Dragon. All of you killed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Look at his
Yeah,
eyes. You think he
I wouldn't
cares?
mind helping you,
He's
I
looking
guess.
down on you.
Wow.
He's looking down on you.
All
Look at
right.
that fucking smug ass face.
So, since you're joining me in my quest, does that make you my squire? But you let Advantage the Dragon, so would I be a squire? But I don't want to be a squire.
I'd
You
say
wanna
we
be a
work out
knight?
those details later. For
Mhm.
now, let's look for this cave, I guess.
Hey
Mhm.
Jake, we both have swords right
Wait
now.
a minute.
where's Yudel's
Sorry.
sword?
Oh, by the
Sorry,
way,
I just realized something.
I shall introduce myself as the Swordsman of Landstar.
What is it, Jake?
Nice to meet you, Swordsman of Landstar. I'm Yugami.
The Dragon Slayer.
Yes, the Dragon
Yudel
Slayer.
doesn't need swords. She has a gun.
I put
Really sorry, I was
Swordsman
gonna
of
say,
Land. I put Swordsman of Land.
didn't you meet a dragon in a cave that almost killed you?
I met a dragon they controlled. I met a lady in a cave who had a dragon, but the dragon didn't kill me until we were out of the cave.
Okay, then I hope that's not what we're getting into.
Mhm.
No.
As
Doesn't
he
that dragon hate me right now?
like looks comments. Also, let's go look for the cave. As he walks, he just kind of falls.
Oh no!
You okay?
I should be fine. My legs just don't want to walk anymore. I've been walking for a long time. He stands back
Oh
up.
no!
Well,
Can we? Maybe we can take a lane check on finding that dragon. Well, today, anyways.
yeah, I'd say you should rest up.
Mm-hmm.
A warrior needs their full strength to vanquish a dragon, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go slay a dragon.
I'm sorry, I just love the fact that now both Yumika and Yugami are fucking swordsmen. But
Again,
I
Yugami is
where's
literally like a
my
foot
swordsman?
tall.
Swordsman of Landstar was the one I really wanted to go show off at some point.
Cleopatra didn't need a swordsman. You don't need one.
I demand a swordsman.
Where's you don't swordsman? Let's go!
Oh my god! Don't worry.
Shut up.
Did Johan just realize there was an opportunity for that to happen?
I just realized something I don't worry about. Yeah, but he doesn't seem to be any condition at the moment to fight a dragon.
Well, I can't exactly just, leave you out here. Why don't you come with me then?
Ah, to your keep, right?
Yeah, you can rest there until you're at full strength again.
Mm-hmm, and then we can find the mighty dragon and hit it down with one swoop, or two, or three. How many swoops it will take?
Swoops.
Yeah. We'll do that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you give me a moment, I need to go rest up my heroic muscles. He just like lays down on the ground for a bit.
I imagine he's like half a foot fucking tall.
Yeah, he's taller than
Yeah,
that,
like how-
Like you
honestly.
can just hold him
Yeah,
in
like how
one
tall is he
hand
compared to
and shake
Yugami?
him.
He's like maybe 2 feet. I, he's
That's
like
not
he's
too
like your
far.
legs.
I feel like you can
He
hold.
can he can
I
he's
feel
in
like-
prime stabbing range for your knees.
So he's
I
Yumika's
feel
height, got
like you
it.
can just hold him in your hand, where his head would be poking out the top of your hand.
Yeah,
So wait, is he just laying there to like rest?
yeah,
Or,
he's just
like,
laying there to rest. You can bring him back to your keep, the Slifer dorm.
Should I just carry him or?
He's gonna rest for a bit. You can carry him if you want, but he's just gonna be like, I'm gonna rest here for a bit, and then we'll go to your keep.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess Yugami could use some rest. He's been walking for a while, so he'll sit there next to him and like rest a
Mhm.
bit.
And he's just kind of resting there. But yeah, it's getting nighttime pretty soon, so it's probably best for you to just not be in this situation. In this super scary forest where anything can happen, like something can go out and eat you or something. Hypothetically.
You know what? That That is a fair argument, voice in my head.
Like hypothetically, they could be a bug-sized man-eater here. Hypothetically.
That is also true. You know, Mr. Swordsman of Landstar, if you want, I could carry you back to my keep, as you call it.
But I need to go clean up my muscles. Every hero needs muscles. You use muscles to slay the dragons and woo women. Or so I've been told.
Oh.
I mean, this
Fucking
guy doesn't
I'm
need,
sorry,
need
but
help.
I
This guy
I
doesn't need help
really
wooing
want
women. Look at him, he's a
Caliburn to
Chad.
just take one look at this guy and be like, "This is my
Pathetic.
son. I will teach him everything I know."
I thought you were gonna say pathetic.
No.
Pathetic.
I like how he says like wooing women. I'm like, look at this man. He doesn't need help wooing women. He's an absolute Chad.
Look, he's looking down upon you. Like, look at his card art.
Yeah, look at him. He's a
Look at
total
his smug.
Chad.
I don't like this thing, Johan. His smug aura mocks me.
Looks down upon you, pathetic.
He looks like he's saying pathetic.
Is there any alt swordsman of Landstar? I thought there is.
Yeah, all the weird exclusive Landstar monsters too.
He's calling you mongrel. You just know he's calling you mongrel.
He's
Put it
calling
on
you
his
a
face.
bitch, and that's it.
Well, if I can take you back there and we can train back at my keep where it'll be more safer than out here.
But I think I can do it once I rest for a bit. But yeah, basically, you guys are gonna go back there eventually.
Okay, then I guess they'll rest a bit until he's good
Yes, you
enough
can-
we can head back.
Yeah. As Yumaka, you're still staying there, right? Did I let give you your
Mhm.
inspiration for that?
Yeah, he gave me
Yeah.
two.
You did.
Today's like I'm still working on like the downtime system. So there's that.
Oh, there's
Also, I'm
Comrade
glad he
of
ran into the
Landstar,
swordsman
who's-
and not this one.
Also,
Yeah.
there's Comrade of Landstar. He's a good boy.
Yeah, and yeah. So
Fuck,
you Del,
does he have a gun?
what do you want to do? Cause at the moment, oh no,
Back in heat.
What the fuck?
yeah. Cause
Just that.
what the fuck?
Just the completely unchanging faces.
You guys have minigun! No!
Does this look like the face of mercy?
I'm gonna be the hero now! I will slay the dragon with 1,000 swords!
Oh my god, like just the completely unchanging face.
He's gonna... Yeah, Servant Lancer is gonna go slay
No,
dragons and
that's
woo
the-
women. It's how the night
Oh my
world
god,
works.
Landstar is just a base. Is just an archetype in the anime. Yeah, there's the
Yeah,
Knight
it's
of
great.
Landstar, the Grappler of Landstar, and the Gunman of Landstar.
Time to go look for the land. Oh
He's
my
the
god.
He's the Brigader of Landstar. He's the one with the
Let's
fucking
check some.
gun.
Gunny boy. Completely reasonable design, yes.
So what I'm hearing is now I gotta go put all these cards in the resonance now.
Yes.
They're
Hey,
anime only cards.
Yugami is the gun guy. Apparently, he needs a gun monster.
I love how they're wearing a fucking wizard hat. Like, oh yes, I'll use magic. Bullet.
He's a fucking Glappler Lancer. I love this.
Yeah,
like,
I
there's
use,
four
uh,
of
are you-
them.
I use magic.
I
Looking
fucking
at all
love
the
these little
Landstar cards.
guys. I love them.
Did you look up all the Landstar cards?
I just looked them all up. Because I was looking at like, ooh,
Yeah, there's
Landstar is
Knight
a
of
good monster.
Landstar, Grappler.
Like Joey used it, and I was like, ooh, I want to make them to spirit. Now I see all of this, I'm like, man, this decision is great. I made the best decision I made in my entire life.
Landstar forces.
Just fucking, you got me. It's a little army of fucking toy soldiers.
I know
Also,
how that
Richard's
would
always
work,
wearing a knight
how that
armor,
would
too.
work, but be completely different.
Yugami's toy soldiers have guns. Sorry.
Like, ow, ow, ow.
Also,
like, that
Johan, there's a
kinda
Knight of
stings.
Landstar too.
Oh my
Yeah, that's the
god.
Landstar boy.
Yeah, that's him when he gets women. That's how this works.
Yeah, that's him after he slays the dragon.
Oh my god, the minigun has shades on it.
Well, yeah.
Anyhow, we'll go back to the game.
Yeah, we'll go back to the game.
Yeah.
You Del, what are you
What about
doing? Do
Landstar?
you find your own gun, Landstar?
I wish. I'll take 10 of them. Kasumi will never threaten me again.
You see, Yumika finds the Knight of Landstar, and Udell finds the fucking Brigader of Landstar.
You don't
We
get
got
gun.
Saber,
It's
Archer,
canon.
and Lancer.
It's
Should Shirai gets grappler.
The archer class is really made up of archers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyways, sorry.
Yeah.
He's back
So
in the game.
you're going back and like kind of just like relaxing a bit. Is there anything you want to do in the afternoon?
Um,
God.
I really don't want to go hunt down the staff or anything to explain what happened about Yumika or Yugami. I
Hmm.
was originally gonna, but I figured we'd have met up somehow by now.
You can always do that tomorrow. You know, Monday.
Yeah,
To do before.
tomorrow it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have all three of us at once. It
Yeah.
makes things slightly more believable, if only slightly.
Mm-hmm. I can give you some options if you need some.
I could probably use some options. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's these fancy locations you can visit. Since you were over here and you're probably walking, you know that there's the obvious girls' dorm where nothing bad happens, the obvious boys' dorm where there's boys. There's the law dorms if you just want to hang out there. There's the Slifer dorms if you just want to stay at home, sweet home.
And you have dual points that you could go to the card shop.
Yeah. Or if I would say we can
Also,
maybe do that like,
actually,
next time since a lot of you guys have dual points.
Yeah, it might be
also,
great for
I'm
next
surprised
time.
you haven't gone to check up on what's her face, little blonde precious child.
That is blue. She did get sucked energy stuff. Don't worry about it. I was like,
And you were supposed to keep an eye on her.
Oh?
I don't know. Can you handle the last
Oh!
Kumi?
Shit! Okay. When you said blonde small child, it didn't click that was Car.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you did.
yeah,
You promised to look after her.
What was I supposed to do?
look after her.
Not
Do better.
die? Was I
Yes.
supposed to not die?
You know,
Yes.
everything's a bit of a
Shikuku lane, don't die.
yeah. Like I would say you can be in any location except the volcano. You know, you can be in the volcano if you want, but I wouldn't advise it. But you can.
There's a dragon in the volcano. There's definitely a dragon in the volcano. Anyways. It's Solar Flare Dragon.
There's also
Oh,
like
no.
the
Oh,
beach,
no.
but there's no real. Cause what you can do is maybe you can find a friend to be like, oh, I'm alive, like maybe someone like Sabrina
Yeah.
or
What I am thinking of is visiting I'm having a stroke. The Obelisk Girls Dorm, just stopping by while I'm over here, just seeing if it really is completely fixed.
mm-hmm. You're gonna go take a quick look at this prestigious Obelisk Girls Dorm. Like this place is beautiful. Let me get the map of how
I,
beautiful this place is.
I was gonna say I want to go to that specific door.
As you do go in. Like unlike the law dorms, this place isn't as open as it. But can you roll me a luck roll, please?
I sure can if I can find my die. There it is. There's the thought die. 18.
18? Nice.
18.
As you go towards this door, I'm just gonna use Chibi or like Pixel. You go in, you are stopped by people like, business here, like you're not an obvious student. But then you hear, you dial! You're alive!
That'll be.
You see Sabrina.
I'm here for
Old
my
token, but who
rematch.
cares?
Eh.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it. Problem solved.
She gives you a big hug. You're alive!
Yeah, I'm alright.
So did you? So how's the elope? How's the eloption?
That's not what happened.
Ah, how's it like being a criminal?
That also isn't what happened, I think?
She's like, I got nothing.
Yeah, I basically just passed out in the woods. That's the
Ah,
important part.
wow, for a whole week, that's impressive.
I know, right? Udell just activates dummy mode whenever
Yeah.
Sabrina's around.
Like a whole week, wow. You should come in. like the guards are like, but they like come on, and just kind of like grabs your arm and drags you in.
This is Udell's life now.
Yeah,
Uh,
like I I don't like I think you've been here before.
I've definitely been here before. I've become well acquainted with the place.
Hmm. You look at some of these hallways you remember would miss and like harpies. It's
Yeah.
very nice to see. It's actually kind of unsettling how well this looks after just a week.
They sure fix things up.
I mean, I guess cleanup you can call it like that, but it's always just nice here. That's why I should become novelist.
Believe me, I'm trying.
I mean,
It is much harder than it seems,
they
most of us.
they got the exams coming up, so you should probably go study for that, or not.
Or not. I don't.
I don't think study for
Uh,
those. You also know she's apparently very smart.
yeah. I know that she's super smart and just acts dumb.
Act is a long
But,
word.
okay. Sabrina strikes me as being, a full intelligence build with no wisdom. Meanwhile, Udell is a wisdom build with no intelligence.
Yeah, you guys can be matching. It'll be great.
We make one functional human being.
So what do you here for?
Together we have one brain cell.
Are you here to visit anyone?
Not really. I was just here to, well, check out and see if things changed from the last time I was here. It's
I don't think anything changed since last week. Everything looks kind of
no
the same.
broken doors.
Nope.
Um, the AC wasn't out. Nothing like that. Same
Nope.
as Akemi said.
I mean, the only thing different here that we have three less students, so that means more
Yeah,
more rooms for you.
the ones who dressed up as harpies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like besides, like nothing really happens here that much. Like
I'm glad she doesn't question the fact Udell knows that despite having just come back.
no, like there's nothing there's nothing really too different. Like those guys graduated. April had a mental breakdown a few days ago. Yeah, just
Wait,
nothing
wait,
really.
roll back. Mental breakdown?
Ah, yeah, she was worrying about something a few days ago.
Mm, that, great.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird things going on around here.
Hmm. I will go check what's up with her, but we're not beef friends, so She just kind of shrugs.
I don't know, you seem like the kind of person who's just friendly with everyone.
Yeah, but
You're approachable.
we're friends. I don't really know her. She's always with that Gable fellow.
Hmm. My brain processed that one for a solid 10
Hmm?
seconds before. Uh, well, my original plan was just to stop by, but now I don't really know what to do now that I'm actually here. Nothing's changed apparently,
Hmm?
according to you and according to Akemi.
I can give you.
It's like nothing happened in the first place. That's the weird part.
She just looks at you kind of tilts her head like. I mean, there was the party, but
Yeah,
went pretty crazy.
got real crazy. A door apparently got broken.
Well, that's
It
late.
isn't now. No one talked about it. No one
That's
noticed.
weird.
Mhm.
That's
I
nothing we
like
should
how
worry about.
Udell's really coming off like, why isn't no one noticing my crimes? There's a reason why I returned to the scene of them.
I just want to say, I was really excited for you guys to be like, oh, so we're being blamed for this? Everyone, I don't know what you're talking about. Girls' dorm, we just had an awesome party. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, by any chance, do you remember when the party ended?
Uh, She's just slugs. I don't think keep track of the time.
That's fair.
I never just going up after I was done and just watching cartoons.
Um,
Was she watching Funny Bunny, the greatest American cartoon of all time?
Of course, with Gonzalez cheese.
what?
There's like a Pegasus in the manga. It was like like he had like the finest like Gorgonzola's cheese or something, along with the funniest edition of Funny Bunny.
Ah, okay.
Hmm. If it is, yeah. Is there anything you want to do particularly? She is willing to go show you around and show you all the things that have stayed the same.
Actually, I'm gonna let her lead me around anyways,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
She does show you a lot of like
Plus, Udell might need to learn how to navigate this place eventually,
yeah. She does
properly instead of
yeah.
aimlessly.
Like she's like, here's the lobby, here's the kitchen, here's the infirmary. You've been to this before. Here's the hallway. This is another hallway. This is the turn. This is the
Get
second
so
floor.
excited about the
This is
turn.
the hallway. This is another hallway. That used to be Amy's loom. That's my loom. And there, and I think that's Sayuri's loom. I'm not sure.
Was Amy one of the three?
Yeah, Amy was another three. You've been to her
Okay.
loom actually.
I know.
Yeah. And
Is my Dark Magician costume cursed too? Am I gonna become a Dark Magician girl?
who knows? She's like, and this is the garden. Nothing much happens here, but it's very nice and spacious. And can you allow me an instinct?
I sure can. I do have that card on me, by the way, right now, if that matters.
Hmm?
Oh! Oh!
To be fair, it's not a high-low. She like,
That's still a 9 I have total. if that
she's
means
like, yeah, this
anything.
is the thing. There's nothing much here to do. There's nothing much happening here besides plants. Plants touch. You see, like on the tree, just looking.
Casual wave over to it.
He gives you a nod. Yeah, there's nothing much going on around here.
How about that? There's always something around.
He looks very happy about himself. I'm gonna roll him an intelligence roll for something real quick. Oh no. Like he gives you a nod, he looks towards you. He then looks towards you. He starts flying off.
Didn't realize. Oh. He didn't realize it was Udell at first.
Like I see. Wonderful. Wait, you're flap 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 flap.
Why is he terrified of Udell?
Yeah, so
I was gonna give his card back.
yeah, nothing much really happens here anyways.
Eh,
There's flowers I guess,
surprises
but
happen.
not really a gardener. So she's gonna be
You never
tagging up.
know. There could be, as Udell does, like all dramatically, dual spirits around. You know, kind of jokingly.
I see, I see. Still in the festive spirit. Yeah. Yeah, she will continue showing you every nook and cranny. In fact, roll me a knowledge.
I'm gonna get sensory overload. Too many halls.
Yeah, after hallway number 3, after the hallway number 4, you kind of lost track of everything she's saying.
Fuck.
This is a very big place.
Yeah,
He,
no kidding.
he doesn't seem to be tired of just walking around and being like, that's this place, that's it. This is my favorite window.
You get bored around here a lot, don't you?
It depends. We got cartoons here at least. Sometimes I duel, sometimes I don't. Most of the time I win, so it's not that fun. I tried fighting that one guy again, but I know that. Was it that one girl? Yeah, it was that girl. That one girl again, but she kept refusing, and I think that's a sign of victory. So
Wink.
I think I win that one. She looks proud about herself.
Uh, well, if you want if you want, a little bit of something different, I do have my spellcaster deck.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we can duel. But if you just got back from the forest, you might be tired. I shouldn't duel tired people. They might get hurt.
No idea.
Hmm.
uh,
She looks generally very happy.
ye. Listen, it may have been completely pointless to come here, but at least you don't made.
Yeah, you got to check Sabrina's okay, and apparently April had a mental breakdown. Weird, but
Yeah, that's concerning. But so is everything else that's happened lately.
yeah.
So
But
also Udell's slowly breaking down the eloping story as best as possible. But honestly, she could get kicked out of the academy right now, and she'd care less than the fact this story is spreading.
good. Uh,
Oh
yeah.
yes, you took out the rumor with 2 people out of how many?
Oh, no, I took it out with Sabrina. That's the important part, Akari.
Hey guys, did you know they're alone?
Exactly.
I love
There
Sabrina
is
way
still
too much.
one more.
She's one of my favorite characters because she's just okay. Any point of seriousness is just gone in Sabrina.
She's
Sabrina's an
one
abridged
who.
character.
She's
Look at
great.
her eyes. Look at her eyes. Look
Those
at her
dead
in the
eyes.
eyes and
It's a fish.
tell me this is
I
the
wanna
face
ask,
of a
will you be?
pain.
She'll be basically around you, and it'll be around nighttime. You can still head back pretty soon, or do you wanna go? Or is there anything else you wanna do here while you're here?
Udell's gonna head back. She's pretty much finished her investigation.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm gonna.
Sabrina gave her way more of an investigation than she ever could have wanted.
Also, yeah, I'm just like a fun thing about this. I can give you guys small leads here and there, and you can go check them out in your own time. Which is fun. There's many leads that you should probably be checking out, but that's not me to say.
I literally have a cop now under my thumb.
You have a friend who's a cop.
Yeah, but I have a Sabrina.
But I have
She's
a cop.
lich, so I mean,
I'm sorry, Sabrina's more powerful than your cop.
can I just say something? I
Do you
really
not know
want.
who I am?
Uh,
Literally,
I had a really fun thing. If you guys if either Yugami or Udell got really close to Kasumi,
oh no.
but that's for another time. Yeah.
Mm,
But yeah, so you're gonna just go back to the dorms.
yep.
You'll come back to Yami. Maybe Yumako will be back by then. But we'll go check on with Yumako at least just the nighttime period.
Mm.
See, I wonder why the Griffin's scared of me though.
I feel like he's telling Garrett and them, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Like, they're awake, they're awake.
He doesn't work for them.
I mean, if a big
He
scary demon man walked up to you and be like, hey, you're our bitch now, I feel like you'd be like, yes sir, yes.
I feel like he could fly away.
I feel like Garrett would be able to stop him. At least he's probably just only notifying.
Mm.
Like, I don't think it was a scare. I think it's like, oh fuck, you're awake, gotta tell.
And thanks to you guys, he has won the hunting ground. Technically, it is his
I still want
now.
to give him
He
his
can eat the
card back.
students.
I know it probably doesn't matter because it's probably not like his card because it just
Get
fell
a
from a
wing.
feather.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
No, it's a griffin wing. He only has one wing now.
As it gets a bit darker.
wait, one wing.
Like
It's only a
it reaches a bit dark. Like actually I wanna go to Udell and Yumako first. I mean Udell and Yugami. For some reason I get your two names confused, Yugami and Yumako.
Man, it could be because we both have you.
Everyone has you. It's nothing special at this point. This Udel, Yugami, Yumika, this Yuichi somewhere.
I'm you, he is you, he, me.
As
Are there any
Udel,
other
I'm
yous
gonna
we
go
should know
give it
about?
one more lull to see. Yeah, that's good enough.
Hmm?
As as you're walking here like that, you feel like Thunder Kid has woken up. As coming from the card, blop. Udel.
Hey, baby.
Ah, okay. You're okay.
Everything hurts though.
Yeah, I can
Oh
imagine.
no.
You did some crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm. We couldn't beat the dragon though.
I don't know, you had your own victory against it. That was impressive.
Mm-hmm. So are you proud?
I am extremely proud, Thunderkid.
He looks super happy, and you can feel he feels super happy.
Aww. Aww.
Plus, honestly, if it
Yeah.
wasn't for him, I don't think Yugami would have beat it.
Thunder Kid
Does
dance.
he have as big as a smile as on his face?
Yeah, he does. Ah, we gotta go
Except
check
the
on Thunder
crazy.
Plush, right? I just been asleep for a while.
His little brother.
Yeah, let's go check on Thunderflush.
Mm-hmm. As you reach
Udell's
there,
just immediately gone into full,
Full mom
Give-
mode.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, look, like my son's okay.
and Udel, I just wanna say, I think you are very nice and important, and you matter.
Aww.
Oh.
As you, I sorry if I'm using the chibis, it's just easier to use at the moment. As Udel, you go into the sniper dorms. You also see Yugami. Next to him, you see this little thing.
It's Chad.
That's new.
Hop, 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4. You hear like if that's what you think. Hop, 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4.
I'm waiting for Thunderkid to get in line and start following.
Hop, 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4. No, he's just more like
Sangan shows up.
as Yugami, you see Udel and Thunder Kids there. And you see this card. If you want, you can roll a knowledge to check if you know the card.
I feel like you
I'm
don't
only
definitely
familiar
won't,
with the
because I
gun
have no
version.
idea what that even is. But
I just
let's give it a roll
remembered
just
how
in
all these
case.
fucking toy soldiers at this point.
I feel bad because a lot of those spirits are just small.
Udell does not know what that is.
Is that like a goblin or something?
I mean,
I
it
don't
kind of
know.
fits with Yugami
That is an
considering
unnat one.
his childhood deck was the wind-up cards.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 1.
Yugami, who's the friend?
Oh, this is Swordsman of Landstar. I kind of ran into him while I was in the woods.
I
So
love the fact that he doesn't
does
have a
everyone
name.
just have swordsmen now?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't
Thunderkid,
really
do you have
say
a sword?
mine per se.
He,
Don't
you see Thunder Kid pick up a stick. Does this count?
But yes, that counts. Perfect.
Swordsman.
Also, I
Thunder
just
Kid.
want to say, Swordsman of Landstar does not have a name. He just has his title.
Yeah, he's a Swordsman of Landstar.
That's his
Where the
name.
fuck is Landstar? Are we gonna go if we go to the spirit world? Are we gonna find Landstar?
Who knows?
I hope so.
I mean, maybe. That's where the other guys are from too.
Ah, yes,
Find
the place where we
villagers
can
of
get
Landstar,
guns.
the grandma of Landstar.
Grandma of Landstar.
Yeah, you see him go give you a bow, Udel. You even see him like lift up his arm. You think he's flexing.
Absolute Chad.
It's like
He looks towards Yugami, gives like a eh.
he's wooing the ladies.
He's wooing ladies with his natural swag.
Wow,
That was
Udel.
unwooed.
It look. Wow,
Well,
Udel.
I'm gonna send something. Do not say it once you.
Yes,
do
that's
not read
so.
it once
Wow,
you-
Udel.
I'll send it.
Looks like everyone's getting nice these days.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of a weird trend that's happening.
Swordsman raises up his sword. Nice to meet you. I'm the swordsman of Lancer, milady.
Don't know. He said milady.
I'm on a quest to fight the dragon, and you know this, and you got me here to help me. He's either the
Yeah.
I'm either his squire or he is my squire. He goes up to you, but I think he's my squire. I'm the cool knight, by the way.
But you are the
I
one with
love
the
this guy.
sword.
He holds it out proud. We're gonna
I
fight the.
came awfully close to beating a dragon myself, but
I posted something
Whoa.
in text voice.
Yugami here's the one that ended up doing it.
Oh, so you. Oh, so you vanquished the dragon after she failed to vanquish the dragon.
That's right. And I guess I also ended up saving her in the process too.
Really
Wow.
continuing the old trope. I mean,
Also, I said something in text or voice.
Yeah, I saw.
I guess I saved the damsel in distress, just like a knight, right?
that's exactly how this guy acts, Akari.
What did you say?
Repeat that. Repeat that.
He exudes Danny DeVito energy.
He does.
Yeah, repeat.
He's the
what
same
you
height,
said, Jake,
too.
I'm sorry.
I am the power with you time use the power within.
He's gonna give us an egg in these trying times.
Yeah, Jake, repeat what you said since everyone was talking.
I guess like he's like, oh, like I guess like you could say I saved the damsel in distress, just like a knight, right?
Mm-hmm. I feel like this stereotype is a bit outdated, you got me, but I agree.
The spot's a feminist.
Didn't I save you
No.
first, though?
Just like Knuckles.
So is
True,
Yugami the
but your
princess?
saving didn't exactly.
Do I have to
work
flex
out
at
as
you
well as
now?
it did. It was a mutual
Fucking
saving each other.
It was a mutual act. We are both simultaneously the princess and the knight in this situation.
So you're like the knight princess, looks towards Yugami, and you're the princess knight. Looks at you though.
Exactly.
Sure,
I've corrupted
I
him
guess.
already.
Nah.
I guess that.
I'm waiting for him to permanently call Yugami Knight Princess Yugami.
Knight, princess, power.
Now shall we fight? He raises his little tiny knife in the air. Tiny sword.
Don't pull out a fucking shank.
Blink.
Yeah, I guess we can go look for that dragon and slay him.
I thought you were gonna go help me train first.
Oh yeah, let us train then.
Deskbot does have a sword too.
He does.
I guess I do.
They're both tiny boys.
Oh, so will I be fighting you or your other squire? Or your squire? My squire?
Well, I guess Deskbot, he does have a sword. That
It's
would
the
be
mailman
better
thing
training.
who delivers mail for the mailman. Squire. Squire.
Deskbot, you okay with helping Landstar here train?
Of
Deskbot's
course.
going to fucking die.
I shall activate my swordsman protocol.
He has a combat routine.
Actually, I'll be honest, I don't have a swordsman protocol. But I shall try my best to develop it on the spot! Hiya! So do you wanna, would you roll for Deathbot? Deathbot doesn't have a good body, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, how dare you? He has a
Oh
Son
my
of a
perfect
god,
body.
Bakugan.
Johan.
I'm rolling for
What
Landstar.
is happening?
I just wanna say, some
My
script I made are
cheeks
just
hurt
giant
from
shit posts. Oh no.
My cheeks hurt from laughing, Johan.
Oh,
Hiya!
He just gets his body.
As Despot just as he goes for a stab, Despot just kind of that small. He goes up and just like slaps him like ah. A formidable foe, but not comparable to a mighty cave dragon, or is it dragon in a cave? It's one of the two. Attack!
Do I
Oh
roll
god.
again?
He got another place.
Do I roll again?
Yeah, just roll again.
This is the best thing.
Oh, I got it mixed up. Okay.
The funny thing is, he has negative to body, he has positive.
Oh, they're equally
Yeah.
matched.
Like the
As
same type of stand as Star Platinum.
as he just like knocks him away with like he goes in for the sword thing, it like misses, then he just moves it a bit downwards. Just bonks him. I think
Ball.
I have defeated the Metal Knight.
Yugami's gonna like go and pick Deskbot up.
I would
Alright
say
there,
this
buddy.
it hurts, but not really. But
I don't feel pain, but I am told I'm supposed to pretend like I do.
ow. I'm sorry I have failed you, Master Yugami. I couldn't win against the swordsman of Landstar. He flexes.
Flexes while looking at you, Del.
Does the
It is Magora.
Does Mother get bigger than him, by the way?
they like around the same size.
Uh,
Now, Yugami, we must fight.
you guys getting
Alright.
stabbed.
Now blow your sword.
Some of this-
Hand me your dual disc.
I don't
Deploy
think
your
how that
dual
works.
disc and use it as a fucking tonfa.
No, be like
Yeah.
Ash and fucking pick up on fucking stick.
You're right, that'd be smarter.
Is there any
I was
stick to
joking
pick
though,
up?
so. Mother
I'm
could
just
have a
kidding.
stick.
Well, I mean, I guess Yugami could just sound like I don't really have a sword.
Then blow thine weapon.
If only he had Caliburn.
Yeah, rub it in, Oracle, rub it in.
Imagine
Sorry.
Landstar Caliburn.
Rub all the salt in that wound.
Not like I drew it either. It hates me.
He,
I guess he'll, like, I don't know, activate his dual disc.
aha! I see. Hiya! He's going to
bonk the dual
strike
disc and nothing's gonna happen.
He's gonna break my dual disc.
He just fucking destroys it.
I used. I used.
I guess I'll use this one then. Oracle's dice better not give me bad luck.
It's marginally luckier than yours, so.
Hey, what's your body?
1.
Oh, nice. Oh wait, that matches. As you
That
go,
high?
What the fuck is this?
dual splits usually have higher physical stats. Is a thing.
That's like a 4.
Thunder Kid is
You gotta
okay.
look at his muscles.
He is a swordsman after all.
Oh no, it's just a thing, okay.
Yeah, he's been flexing his muscle all
Yeah.
this whole time. Did you not notice?
As he
He's
goes
stronger than
in,
you, Del.
he goes into attack. As Yugami, you nimbly dodge by ducking as he flies over. Aha!
I'm playing Mighty Wind from the Heaven's Shield Rappa.
He is going to go again and slide unless you wanna slide first at this child. I mean, you can kick him maybe. He seems kicking size. You can kick a child if you want.
Punt the child.
What?
I'm gonna punt the child.
Okay, go roll to punt the child. The child is gonna roll
Yeah.
to use his mighty
So,
shield against
use
you.
Mighty kick.
Well, he isn't a shielder of Landstar.
The shield of Lance.
Well, he isn't the shielder of Lens.
Womp. I'm gonna roll for him.
Bonk.
He's down.
Oh no.
He gets kicked
He-
down. Winner! Yugami! Yay!
Yugami's gonna go over to check on it.
Ah, I can see you're one of those ninjas, aren't you? There's multiples of you now. But my wide swing of Landstar will defeat you.
Ah, the ninja of Landstar. We need to get.
God, now I'm like a ninja of Landstar.
Just any RPG trope you can think of, just throw it in there.
The white mage of Landstar.
Welcome to Landstar.
Just a fucking tiny village of mushrooms.
If we ever visit Landstar, do we just start a 5e game?
Yes.
That's we do like we do a one shot called like
Yeah, we do
Dungeons
a
and
5e one
Landstars.
shot.
Dungeons and we just do a Landstar like D&D one shot. Let's go.
Guys, would they just call us the Giants of Landstar?
Probably.
They're the foreigners, not from Landstar.
The foreigners, not from
The
Landstar.
foreigners in Landstar.
Ah,
It's just that scene from Madagascar. They are the New York Giants.
as you're all looking at this escapade from the distance, there's a
I
now
hope no one was watching
who's
this.
like who's walking back. He's like, look, they're back. As they just see you like as it hit in the air and such, she was just gonna glad and like, let's just come back later. But
Let's go
As you
back
see,
like-
Yugami
oh wait, no, I
shooting
forgot to change the art. It's somewhere else, man. No, it's somewhere. I thought I did
Go's
it.
fucking flying.
Yeah.
Yugami's doing
Come
fighting
back
with
later.
He's like, let's just
Yeah.
walk away.
As so we're gonna cut to Yumaka.
That was great.
As Yumaka,
I love this little guy.
you're lasting there for basically the entire day. Let me give you an inspiration. Caliburn is basically just kind of by your side, making sure you're okay. She would occasionally also like get like a big leaf and fan you every once in a while. She'll probably do it. You'll probably tell her like, what?
No. Like that, like, you don't have to do that.
Of course. I imagine like you say that she continues after a while. It's like, no, you can't. No, you shouldn't. Okay, does it again like later. But it's hot,
Isn't bad, I
milady.
feel like if this, isn't bad if
Hot
I,
Yuka.
isn't bad that I feel like if this was an anime, like Yumika sitting here just thinking, would have just been like the recap episode, like the slideshow episode.
Yeah. For some reasons, a voice of some Filipino Asian kid just in your head, like recounting what happened. Even the
Just
point
wanna
you weren't
say-
present for.
If Caliburn ever does get killed or sword breaks or something, seriously,
Oh, we're fine.
toss it in
We're
the
fucking
lake.
swords
There
and
is an
blades.
Excalibur spell card.
Yeah.
Toss it in the lake, you'll get a new one.
As
Anyhow,
as you're like, it's a bit nighttime. You might have to go soon, but you're enjoying. There's nothing bad happening. It's actually pretty nice. There's no spirit mumbo jumbos. There's no things happening. Hopefully, your plans are having a fun time. Meanwhile, like
Yukami's fucking
I'm
firing in the
fine.
air.
I'm Landstar. As the stars are really nice out today, Yumaka.
Yumika like star watching. She's
Yeah.
like, ooh, stars.
Like, you remember last time you like looked at stars, you saw like you met a strange man. He gave you an ego boost card, which was apparently a curse, but
I completely forgot that he did that, but yeah.
yeah. But you like look up, things didn't go well. That the stars are twinkling,
Nothing
everything is
bad's-
fine. That story like
nothing
there's
bad's
super
gonna
bright,
happen
It's
now.
maybe you should make a wish. You see a shooting star actually.
Oh, I guess Yumika's gonna close her eyes and make a wish. I'll send that wish to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, it's not that much. She'd probably ask like, she just wishes for all her friends to be okay.
Hmm?
Wait, did she find the well? I wasn't paying attention.
She no,
She
there's a
found the
shooting
well.
star.
Yeah, she found the well like a while back, but no, she sees a shooting star
Mm-hmm.
right now.
As you wish for your plans to be well and such. As you look at the star, it's shining by the sky, falling. The star turns.
What?
As you see it going towards your location.
Yumika just starts fucking running at that point.
As it doesn't hit your location, but nearby. As you hear a loud boom.
This is.
Ah,
You got me,
I'm
Udell. You hear like you And just a mini quake.
Did the meteor just hit the fucking island?
As oh my god, something fell from
I
the
guess it'd be a
sky.
meteorite.
Yugioh would not know that.
No,
Big
that's
word
not what
for
Udell said. That's just me correcting myself.
Yeah. Yumiko. Is it within my eyesight? Like,
Yeah, yeah, you can see some smoke from the distance.
Yumiko go over there?
You go as Caliburn goes with you, getting the sword, getting ready. As you go towards the place, you see a giant crater. And in the middle crater, you see this.
It's loading.
Wait,
It's
what
loading.
the fuck?
Wrong reference.
loading.
I was expecting Ben 10. This is worse.
It's loading. It's loading.
Don't say anything, Jake.
Oh no,
don't
my
say anything.
brother's here.
I want to see her reaction to this.
So fucking Saiyan pod.
The fuck
I
was
just
that
want to say, I've been waiting for this for months.
You were waiting for
Because-
months to introduce this as actually a Dragon Ball campaign.
As
Can't believe
what do you do,
She
Yumaka?
was an alien all along.
A satellite. Oh no.
It's some kind of weird space thing.
What's a watch doing in outer space?
Hey, I made that
Yumiko's
joke
gonna
first,
look
Jake.
at the-
She dueled it.
Hmm?
Dueled this doing
Yumiko's
outer
gonna
space.
look through the thing.
If it's an alien,
It seems to be
watch,
like burning up since it, fell from orbit. As you kind of like slide down. Actually, low me a body.
Oh,
Yumika
no.
falls
I feel
into it
like
and
Caliburn would be
fucking
holding
dies.
if this is an alien waifu, I'm leaving.
Nah, Caliburn's got her. Yumika can't die.
6 minus 4.
Oh, I'm gonna have Caliburn try and catch you. She kind of misses you. She's like Yumaka. As she like tries to grab you, just kind of slide down, kind of lolling a bit.
A satellite? What's that doing in outer space?
As you kind of fall.
What's a satellite doing here?
As you see the pod open, steam kind of coming from it. Hello, Earthlings! Do not fear, for I am a hero of justice.
No.
You can call me the newest
No.
hero, straight from Neospace, elemental hero,
No.
Neos. I've been waiting months months for this. As you see, standing proud is this
The
guy.
moment I heard Hero of Justice.
I hate you.
As he stands, he's kind of levitating.
I
You see, he's
literally
bloodied
said-
and everything. But it's
I literally talked about him at the
Bloating.
beginning of this game.
yeah. When you were doing this, oh fuck. Why you get to find out my plan?
Johan, we are on top of things today. We are more on top
Yeah,
of
you-
things than you today.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy, but also kind of sad. But as he popped up, hello, fellow Earth child. Hello, Earth child. I am Elemental Hero Neos, the strongest Neospatian, the #1 hero of all Neospace, and I have come, seeing the message you have sent me. Well, yeah, you have sent me. She points at you.
God damn it, Yumika gets a
Me?
sword waifu and Neo.
You don't you remember? As he like that.
Hang on, would it have been something different if Yumika had a different wish?
Don't worry. I know you must forget, cause unlike me, you don't have with me and my genius level IQ. It's fine. I understand. We can't all be Neos.
I'm just playing the Emmy at the
Anyways.
I'm gonna be
Can I roll?
honest.
Can I roll
How-
to see if I know what the fuck Neos is?
No. What the fuck's a
No.
Neo?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like I said, because Jaden doesn't exist, Neos didn't exist.
Neo's existing right here. As he's like, years ago, when I was protecting the Neo space from the mighty dragon, space dragon, galaxy eyes dragon. While I was defeating him like this, he does punching motions. You don't know what a galaxy eyes is either. I defeated him and sent him back to the wormhole he deserves. But during that time, I sensed something. Only something I, Neos, could sense. It was a strange pod going towards Neospace, and I, with one hand, caught it without flinching and shaked it, warming up, well, cooling down the pod with my bare strength alone. And it came and when I sent it to one of my fellow Neospatians, but he's not important to the story at the moment, we found a message from your kind, from E-Art.
It's Earth?
No, it's E-Art.
It's Earth.
I feel like it would be E-Art.
We would like it to
You said
be.
Earth when you came here. You called me an Earthling.
Yeah, like
Like,
there's
Yes,
E-Art and the
Earthlings
Earth.
from E-Art.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously.
Hold on. He goes into the thing. He like looks through a book. Let's see. Grand Moles and it is Earth. Anyways, as I was testing you on your earthly knowledge, he closes the book. We found the message sent by your nation's top scientist, Kaiba Corp.
I'm sorry.
As
If there's intelligent life out there,
Yeah.
let's teach them how to do it.
as there was a message from this man in strange white clothes.
Oh my
Like, kind of
God,
like my
fucking
own, but
Kaiba.
I am way cooler. I'm just gonna add that. I know you don't have to be scared of saying so. I know. But he said in these exact words, if there's intelligent life out there, might as well teach them how to duel. And they sent these weird cardboard, like things they call cards, duel monsters. And I got your message loud and clear that you want me to be your latest card in your game of champions. So I, Neo, have adopted the mantle of the elemental hero to become your world's latest savior. By the way, have you seen by the way, speaking of me, have you seen like 4, 5, let me hold on, how many, he's like starts counting on the
5.
fingers. Let's see, there's Glamour,
Oh, in this world,
there's
the
Black
Neospatians aren't actual cards. They're just alien life that
They're
attach
aliens.
themselves to cards.
Like, I think they're my 5 companions, my fellow Neospatians, and I guess, Flare Scallop. But my fellow Neospatians.
Friends and start screaming.
So they're actual aliens that somehow became dual spirits. That's kind of neat.
There's my good friend, the Master of Water. Our communications, Aqua Dolphin, but I'm slow at him, by the way. I just want to say, and if I were a communications, I probably would have do it really good. And then,
Johan, this is beautiful. You are amazing at this.
and then, my other friend, I would call him my second command. My second command and dear friend, Dark Panther. And then,
Yumuk is just dumbfounded at the moment.
oh, hold on, am I going too fast? Caliburn just kind of appears like, should I try and eliminate him?
No. Mr.
You can lie, but you will not succeed. This is a body even stronger than what you humans call titanium.
My money's still on Caliburn.
Well, you would be wrong, woman that isn't here. I've been waiting months for this.
Mr. Neos?
Of course, yes, small child I don't know the name of.
Yumaka?
Ah, Yumaka. What a fine name.
I'm sorry. What? What's a Neospatian?
Neospatians. We're an elite group of heroes. Heroes that go ahead and save Neo Space from various threats, like giant dragons that are made of stars, meteor strikes, and of course its greatest offender, is now here to go glaze the Earth's pleasance.
Uh,
But anyways, back to what
okay.
I was saying.
What? Okay.
I'm looking for my clue, my fellow heroes. I already mentioned Dark Panther, Aquadolphin. I'm also and as well as Air Hummingbird, or Clue's medic, and overall a good comrade. There's Neospatian Gland Mole, our engineer, and he does all the smart stuff. Cause who needs time for brains when you're all this? He poses.
Uh, okay.
I see you
We
understand.
I haven't seen any other pod spaceships like
Ah,
meteor.
I mean you wouldn't because I'm the only one who used a pod. Everyone else was falling from the spaceship.
What?
They just fell. They just dropped.
Well, I'll have you know, I tried to go ahead and pilot the ship to get us to our destination faster, and apparently I shouldn't be going such speeds because the space shuttle couldn't handle it. And after an unfortunate event where the
Oh my
spaceship ended
god.
up being destroyed and from unrelated circumstances,
They had a spontaneous,
spontaneous combustion,
spontaneous disassembly.
I was separated from my friends in Neospace, the Neospatians. Also,
That's what we are. Did we tell you that we're the Neospatians?
yeah, we're the Neospatians. Have I told you we're the Neospatians?
I'm the best Neospatian.
Yes.
Yeah, and of course, I'm also leaving my navigator, Neospatian Glowmoss. She doesn't talk that much. She's kind of like you, actually.
Uh, uh, okay.
And I'm looking for all of them. You see, he has only mentioned 4 names.
Who's the fifth?
Alright, there's Flash Callum. He's kind of like me, but not as long.
Do you not like Flare Scarab?
Oh no, I think he's great, but he keeps saying I am not as good as I think I am, and I prove him
But
wrong
he's
all the
me.
time. And like he's a great guy and all, but
He's not me.
he's not me, and I think he's the weakest one besides Glowmoss. But Glowmoss is a lady. We gotta get we can't hold and she's also a navigator. We can't hold them to the same standard. I feel like that's a very offensive, Caliburn says. Yes. Anyways,
Caliber.
Gilliburn's ready to kick his ass.
yeah, I'm looking for all of them. My dear friends, I know they miss me very much. Also,
Gillibur is always
I have a
fun to fight.
question. Is gravity different here? Because I feel like I'm about to pass out. But that doesn't happen because Neo doesn't pass.
Oh no! Yumika's gonna fucking go over towards him.
As you see him, as you look at him, as he seems to become smaller and smaller.
Neo card.
Don't worry, don't
Uh.
worry. Neos is still fine.
Is he actually smaller than Yumika?
He's around your height, actually.
Hold on.
Look,
What just happened?
you think I was really gonna give someone Neos?
I
Yeah.
was kind of hoping, yeah, it would be funny as hell.
Neos?
Yes, that is I, Neos.
Blink, blink. You're kinda...
Handsome, muscular, a tall heart love, Sorry, I'm married. He puts a hand out. I understand, but I'm a married man with my own kids. Look, he even shows you he shows you a picture. It's like Neo's space connector and like Neo's Pathfinder.
Um, okay, but
Hmm.
you're kinda like puts hands together like smaller, like does like her forehead to his.
Finger thing. It's the finger thing.
Hmm. That's impossible. I am the great hero, Niels. He like levitates a bit in the air. If you know, I don't know if you guys know Tom, but he does like the Nylock like jump.
Nylock.
Nylock.
I kind of pictured the Yoshi flutter jump.
Hmm?
He just jumps in the air and
Ni-
you just see
like
him like
Niels.
running in the air.
Like I don't know.
Covered.
Like he. Hmm? What is long, small child?
Why are
In fact, the
you
kid
now?
bigger.
You kinda shrunk.
What? He looks at some arms. Oh no, oh. Ah, this happens every once in a while. Well, not a lot because this would mean I was close to death and almost died. So that doesn't happen a lot actually. Actually, never at
What is
all.
that? What?
That pod was not a comfortable landing. Unfortunately, it turns out
Yeah.
Well,
ramming your face into a planet's not smart.
Caliburn, your card text says stuff about healing life points. Can you heal?
no offense, Yamaka, but I'm not sure someone like this would be worthy. Well, I'm always worthy, cause I'm Niels.
We're just waiting for Caliber to say, "Come on, we'll go back to my stone." You want to test that?
He just kind of clap and just cross their arms.
Um, Mr. Neos, you're looking for your friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't happen to be, I mean, judging from their names, be, like, list off all the attributes.
Oh,
I feel like they
I'm
would.
thinking it.
Oh, and of course I'm the divine attribute, of course.
What?
Wait,
lie.
wait, wait.
That's a lie.
No, no.
Wait, what?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah. From the pamphlet that we got from Earth, it says that divine attribute is reserved for almost godlike beings. And I'm not almost, I am a godlike being.
Oh my god. No, no, no. I told you so, didn't you tell? How dare you?
You want this, like, jaw has dropped?
Now then, let us go find my
Then,
friends
Mr.
and...
Neos.
Oh, what'd you say?
It's an honor, then, Neos.
Oh, I know.
I only know of a few divine cards. Nice to meet you. Like, does it bow?
Valley, the pleasure is indeed yours. Sorry, I'm sorry. I've been waiting months for this.
You don't going to take one look at this thing and be like, that's not the mine.
He's fucking All Might.
That's barely a light.
I am here.
Now let us go, Yumaka.
Okay.
He flies off. He comes back on him.
Hold on.
A question. I don't know anything of this. Where should we be going?
Well, this is a school island, I guess.
An academy. Like, we have one of those in Neospace. Raising the finest Neospatians.
I am part of Cypher Red, gestures to her blazer.
Ah, lead, the color of fierceness.
This is Caliburn. She is very nice.
She just gives a nod.
Spirit.
Dual spirit.
You're a dual spirit?
No, I'm a Neospatian. I'm from Neospace. I'm Neos.
Can you become our card?
Hmm. Not. I don't know. I don't know about that. I do have this card though. He goes into his pod. He pulls out. He hands it to you.
Okay.
Let me get the
We'll
card.
grab it.
This is part of my.
I don't.
This was part of my. This is my spare armor. You see. Hold on.
Where is it?
Oh, is it that?
I was like, I
Oh,
just want
what's
to
it
say,
called?
Niels and Caliburn both have you as eye color.
Congrats.
Actually, yeah, Caliburn has like your exact eye color. Oh my god. Never noticed that.
Seeing
I
again
think it's safe to
doesn't
say
sadly.
Yukami got the better spirit. Just saying.
Nothing can be better
I'm
than
fucking.
Neos.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry,
Let
but
me check
all
with
this
Chad.
means is that Udell is either getting another spirit or something else is gonna happen.
Well, I mean, you gotta get one to replace the one you lost.
I don't know. I kind of hope it's something else because Thunder Kid's Thunder Kid. I don't
Yeah,
want
that's it.
anyone
Assault
treading into
armor.
Thunder Kid's territory.
Oh, look, another card you got to equip to a warrior monster.
Or equip to Neos, because this is Neos card. This is my card.
I mean, it just says warrior.
Nah, but this is Neos' armor.
Equip it onto Caliber and see what happens.
I'm a spell card.
Caliburn's not a monster.
That sounds like quitter talk.
I
I-
mean, can't you put this on? Would that help you get put your hands out like bigger again?
Maybe. I'm not that sure.
Now,
Let me try.
there is a.
He he touched it. He seems to have extra armor now. He doesn't change in size.
I raise a genius question for you, Johan. Could Caliburn be considered a warrior type because she explicitly affects warrior types and only warrior
Yeah, she's
types?
the sword.
The sword has the sword of its own. Is that not technically? Is Caliburn wielding herself, or does Caliburn have a separate sword, which is just also
I
Caliburn?
feel like it's like a prosthetic arm.
If Calvert uses a sword, is it martial arts or is it sword fighting?
Exactly. I don't understand. No. Sword fighting is a martial art. Kenjutsu and other European martial arts are sword fighting still. They count.
I'm. I mean, Caliburn can do this. Caliburn, can you turn back into your card?
She turns a sword. Ah, I see a sword.
I just meant like your card, not.
Oh. Don't you just go back to
Keep
your
moving
thing?
into
You
the
just go
sword.
back to your thing?
Yeah. Oh, hold on, Caliburn. Those spirits can kind of do that.
I'm not sure if I can go back, but I did make this card. They pull out like a card.
Another assault
Hold on.
armor.
Hold on.
Another one.
Why is there two of them?
No, I'm just using that to get the card.
And this is my
Oh, that was another
extra
one.
armor.
Here's my
It's like,
second
here,
plate
one
armor.
for each of your friends.
Give one
You
to
need
all
more
your
next.
friends. But this is my armor, not
You
yours.
Yumiko
This is
puts
mine.
on the
This is
assault
mine.
armor.
This is my armor.
Yumika gets taller.
He's like, behold, Neo, Elemental Hilo Neos. It says Neos alias.
This is Neo's alias.
What? No.
And his light attribute.
He looks at, what? I'm pretty sure I made it Elemental Hilo Neos alias. No, Elemental Hilo Neos. It was also the Divine attribute, and I don't have 9,999 attack and defense. This is Yumiko, we have a bigger concern. Someone stole my card and replaced it with this.
Strange.
I mean, and Caliburn,
What
you
is
can
this
come back out now.
slander?
Yeah. Maybe you are a dual spirit, but just from another part of the universe.
Nah, no, nah. I'm a Neospatian. Now let's go,
Try going
Yumaka.
into the.
We must
I mean,
go
try
and
going into the card.
He goes and touches, like gets inside, like, Yumaka, I've been clapped by this imposter's card.
Yumiko holds him up.
He kind of falls out.
You should be.
It it seems like this they changed it not with only a fake card, but also a prison. I'm not able to keep the small voice with Neo's, I'll be honest, but he is a small voice.
I mean, would I be able to read the card text?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it says here that this is a Gemini monster and its name becomes Neos. Until here on Neos, once you summon it again.
Then you have to summon me back to my clue form.
Maybe?
They sent a lot of cards, but not any of those fancy duel lists.
Like this? Holds it up.
Yes, exactly like this.
Do you need one?
I guess I do.
I have a spare.
Perfect. Let us go get that spare, Yumaka. He grabs you and starts flying off.
Wait, Yumika's flying now?
You're being carried by someone who can levitate and fly.
Fly! Come back!
Pew.
And show you the world.
So where do we go? Probably that very nice giant building over there points at the school building.
I just imagine this fucking scene with like all my like dark on the fucking leg.
Sand guns on your back. Yeah.
And the red one.
He like kind of software a bit like that one, like the one by the sea that kind of looks like a tool shed, like a tool shed.
Yes. I feel like Yumika is just holding onto his fucking arm for dear life.
Are you sure? Like, isn't that very nice blue one over there? Points at like the obvious poster.
No, it's that one.
Class sluggle. Apparently a concept not fallen to this world as well. Pew!
I finally just hear fucking Yumika screaming,
Yeah.
but I don't know where from.
Meanwhile,
Oh, Yumika showed up. No.
You hear like a loud thud.
That's probably fine.
Like in front of the fucking dorms.
Yeah, it's just like, that's probably fine as Yumika's screaming.
You see Yumaka and this strange thing. Yeah.
Yumika's fucking hanging on to him.
Hello. You may not have heard of me somehow, but I am
Oh,
Elemental
you
Hero
guys-
Neos.
Cool.
Yumika touches the ground.
So, you both have 2 again.
This is Neos.
technically Yugami has 3.
Yeah.
Yumika, who's the...
My money's on Swordsman of Landstar. Just in the background, Udell says that.
I'm Elemental Hero Neos. Hero of Neospace. Hero of Neospace, leader of the Neospatians, and soon your planet's greatest defender.
This is Neos. You apparently. God, would you want to know about that fucking promotional thing? Like the
No.
the card to space?
No,
Okay.
this seems completely foreign to you.
Apparently, Kaiba Corp sent a message saying teach them how to duel.
Yeah, that sounds like Kaiba Corp, alright.
So it's aliens.
apparently.
Oh
But
my
he's a
god, the
dual
History
spirit
Channel was
too.
right.
Holds up
You're an
like the
alien?
cards.
I'm not an alien. I'm a Neo-Spatian. By the way, have you guys
Oh,
seen
space guy.
a gland mole, a flame scallop, a glow moth, a black panther, uh, a air hummingbird, and an aqua dolphin anywhere in here?
I
Can
have
you roll
not.
back a
All
bit
I
on one of those? Run me by those again.
Do I have to? Do I have to?
Yes, yes.
Hold on. Just
I'm slow.
ah, it'll look. You see him move kind of quickly. Gives you a pat. I understand. Not everyone can be as fast as Neos. You see Thunderkid look
Who
at all
has
like,
bigger
wow, he's so fast, you know.
Who has bigger dick energy, Swordsman of Landstar, Neos or Thunderkid?
Thunderkid, no question.
Like, like Soyman's like, wow, you got me. Do you think he's like a dragon?
Oh no. I mean, he said he fought a dragon once, I guess.
No, what a
Is everyone
coincidence.
fighting dragons too now? What's going
What a
on?
coincidence. I'm helping Landstar here train to fight a dragon.
Ah, I see. So he must be your Ploto J.
Uh, hold on.
Squire?
Actually, he's my squire.
Uh,
Ah, I see.
hold on a sec. I said I'd promise. Until then, Timothy dusk.
Mm.
Yumiko goes up the stairs into her room.
So is there something you need to ask of me, young child? He's floating above, so he's a bit taller than you, even though he's like floating above from the ground. You got me?
If you got experience fighting any dragons, I don't know, advice for us. Maybe you could even lend us a hand if you'd like.
Ah, well, the biggest advice I can give you is just look at dragon and hit it as hard as you can. And when it hits you as hard as it can, just make sure to not feel all the damage it does to you. It's just that simple.
Swordsman of Landstar is like, write that
People
down,
don't
write that
die
down.
when they're killed.
Hmm. Swordsman's like, maybe I can challenge him to a fight.
Johan, Yumiko's gonna grab her other dual disc.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we have more than one
She
dual
comes
disc?
out.
Yep.
Yumiko comes out.
Yeah.
I got it.
That duel might have to wait, for I have gotten the power of the dual disc. Oh, it's really fancy looking. Should I get a picture?
Ah, yes, please. Remember when I was saying, fuck, Sabrina's looking through my shit?
You have like
so
another
this
dual
was-
disc.
Is it like the Battle City like
It's
original
probably the
dual
Battle
disc?
City original dual disc. It's definitely the original Battle City dual disc.
Let me find a good picture for this. As you
I
got
think
me,
even Udell would recognize that in a heartbeat.
all of you would kind of recognize this and be like, I forgot. I forgot if Yugami knows, but Udell, you'd be like, wait, why does she have this? Like, wait, okay, I think I know why now.
I feel like Yugami would know.
Yeah, no, they know.
Did you
Like,
find out?
like you guys know, like
Well,
all
he
of you
does
guys know
the
what
video.
you guys
so-
know what all it is. It's just like putting two and two together. How she has this is a different story.
Well, I mean, Udell literally saw.
Yeah, you can make it two together. It's just Yugami. I'm not 100% sure.
Ah,
I mean, Yugami knows about the whole like who her brother is thing because he basically like found that out because they said it.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure, so yeah.
we're
He
teaching him
just
how
hasn't
to
said anything
duel.
about that.
Yeah, let's use this picture. Yeah, this picture. I can find a really good picture on the short note thing. Fuck.
Oh, it died.
Fucking.
Oh, it didn't load. Johan, is it the Battle City one? Because didn't I like?
It's
like,
not the Battle
the
City
original
one.
Oh,
Oh, it's another. Oh, it's probably another like Duel Academy one.
Sure, let's go there.
oh, her brother's old duel academy one. That makes sense.
You see,
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Holy shit!
you're pretty sure this is
Excuse
worth a lot of money.
The fucking Dark Side of Dimensions dual disc, Hikari? How long have you had this?
Oh, since the beginning of the game. There's a reason
Oh
why I'm
my
like, don't look through my fucking shit.
Hang on. I remember asking Johan, so are those a thing? And he's like, they're around.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yugami, I'll give this to you because you're a fan. Udell, you can roll a knowledge if you want to.
Oh my god.
But these dual discs are basically used by flows, and having one like you can buy them commercially, but it's like saying I
No,
can commercially
I
buy a
rolled
a cat.
over onto a 5 because of the decreased gravity. Damn you, Hikari.
Man, I can't believe that. I can't believe that canonically this dual disc was invented in the year 1999.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dark Side of Dimension takes place in 1999.
I can't believe
Yep.
Yumika has a dual disc the only guy up on fucking
But to
Yugi.
be fair, the thing about this is you can't use it to earn dual points, so it's kind of useless.
Yeah. There's a reason why Yumika has not been using it. It's 'cause
What do you
it's not
mean it's
cool.
useless? It assembles a deck from your fucking...
Yumika would
Now
have
to
like
summon
these
Novelist
ones that
Torment.
we're just using this one, like where you can actually put your cards in. But yeah.
He puts it on like
So
yes.
So Yumika
Now I
keeps
can
hers
fucking
the way
try.
Yugi has his, where it was physical cards.
Well, for thanks for giving this. You can have this fake card. He hands you the use card.
Okay.
This is quite
You
lovely.
just gave him that?
I mean, I'm letting him borrow it.
Oh
It's
my
not a big
god.
deal, is it?
No, I just imagine.
Yumika,
just
that
a-
thing is... I don't even know what I'm looking at.
It's the equivalent of looking at like a Lolex of a dual disc Lolex.
Yeah,
Yumika is not phased by it, by the way. You're just treating this like
Yumiko.
anything, like any other dual disc. Yeah?
Yumika, how much is this worth?
I don't know. My brother said he got it for free.
Yumika,
He
I guess she just
gave me
openly
as
says
a-
that now.
What?
that is...
In the middle of the open, no
Oh.
less.
She says her brother gave it to her.
I would
She's
say
been
around
using
this
it
point,
before.
people are like gonna go check like, oh, what was that loud clash? So probably best to go somewhere indoors.
Especially
Yeah,
since
I
we're
how-
in this
sat in
thing
the
now.
room.
How have you never thought of the worth of that thing?
It's just a gift my brother got me for going to Duel Academy.
That is...
I can't really use
Yumika,
it
that is
because
literally the peak of, like, efficiency. Look at it.
And
How
look,
is
you
it
guys
so
can-
small? What is it? How does it work?
Double checking.
What
Are
am I
you all
putting in?
guys following Yumika into the loom so
Yes,
he can explain
we
what
are
it is?
all following Yumika. It looks so
Yeah.
Yugami,
cool.
are you following?
I
Yeah,
want
I'll
one.
follow.
Udell's
I
just...
love the
Okay, Udell is, for lack of a better word, geeking out about this.
I love the
And
fact
it's
that
I know,
Yumika's
pretty
always
cool.
like
Scary.
this. Like, there's like, okay, when during all the Simon stuff, this is the reason why I'm like, oh, do I want to go back to the dorms? Because Yumika probably wouldn't want to use her like academy dual desk, but Yohan kept on saying, oh, it's probably be too much time. And Yumika also thought like, oh, it's also not academy dual desk, so people would probably be like, oh, what the fuck? She didn't know it was
Like,
anything
oh, is this-
special.
Is this a pro duelist? What?
I...
My brother just said he got it for free after he won the tournament. Is it a big deal? Dual
Yes.
discs are usually expensive
Yes,
things,
Yumika,
but,
it's a big
like,
deal.
It matches my color scheme somewhat. Maybe change it a bit more white.
I feel like you two
I-
planned this. I feel like you both planned this.
I wouldn't make any changes to that if I were you.
This is just this is a gift. You know, it's like, I can let you borrow it, but I can't
A
really
gift.
have it.
I understand.
Thank you for this gift. It's mine now.
Maybe one day I'll get my own dual disc. But for now, I can use this. Now I have to go find what you guys call a deck.
Here's the part where Yumika's like, nah, you don't need one. It just does it for you. It does what?
Amazing.
Fills his whole deck with nothing but elements of your Neos.
Yeah. What other card would you need?
Okay, I'm sorry. Hang on. No, it literally would. It projects your deck based on,
Oh fuck.
like, your own activity. Your own mind activity and shit. It will literally go, okay, Elemental hero, elemental hero, elemental hero.
So I would say this one is more just fancy as duelist than anything super special. But
Yeah.
You forgot about the
It's like
drawing
Yuki's.
Obelisk the Tormentor from thin air.
that's just
Oh,
Kaiba.
he
Also,
does like the
Hikari,
imagination
Hikari,
imaging shit.
Yugi's
But
does the exact same thing that Kaiba's does. It just also has an unfolded mode for physical cards. That's the only difference.
yeah.
Um, I kind of want to end
Let's
off.
end the session.
Yeah. What?
It's another end the session. It's been going on
Yeah.
for a bit.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
It's gonna
as
be a long
this
one.
showing off. You
It'll be
guys are
fine.
looking
I
land
have work
stars
tomorrow.
like this. We'll see what happens in Monday. We've been going almost 5 hours. I'm so sorry for giving you guys this long. I just really want to get to some stuff here.
I
Yeah.
I am.
Uh,
Judel is jealous now, because that's an
guys,
expensive
next
item.
time.
If you